One day I will not do some boomer stuff. How's it going?
It's all right. I moved my whole setup around so that I wasn't all my well, that I wasn't taking up the entire living room in the front half of my house. And of course he's gonna go watch Cocaine Bear at the neighbors.
Oh
I moved you,
gosh.
so I made you help me move the sewing machine but I should fix up we're not going to talk about the background. We're going to focus on the sewing machine and not the mess behind me.
No worries. I'm about to hop in my closet and cry.
Fair, fair. Don't forget to turn that mic off because I see that you're muted in that room.
It's gonna be we're live right now, but people are
Oh,
hopping
hey,
in.
live.
People are just hopping in, but we're it's gonna be musical microphones tonight.
Okay.
Because the second I open the door, you can hear my hallway and it goes roo roo roo. Because they're not even that close, but I forget how good these microphones are.
Yeah, I'm surprised at how much people can hear with my it's not the fanciest mic on the block, but I have learned how to pick nice stuff. We'll see if we get some more thunder. There's storm, dry lightning and heat and storms rolling through, which is always. Yeah.
We have a hurricane that's
I
headed
was
our
gonna
way.
say, are you in? They're talking about what flash floods and all sorts of craziness. Are you
Well,
in like the
I in
tropical
my
storm warning area?
preparation, I went to downtown and bought more fabric.
Right, because if we're afraid the world's gonna die, then might as well have more sight. Wow, it's so weird that I have no head, but just okay. Well, whatever.
Hey, butterfly, how's it going? How's it going?
Hey, hey. Oh,
So I had another adventure in sewing today
okay.
in downtown Los Angeles. I found that, like, in the literal gold digging world, they'll call something a honey hole where they find a bunch of gold, like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, it's my honey pot. I
Right.
found 8th Street where all the where there's just fabric everywhere. And I got some really good footage. It once again was overwhelming, but um I had a crazy experience today. An absolute crazy. And I'm trying to find my camera.
Let's do that. Yeah.
How's it going? It's Saturday night. I want to say hello to everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. To anyone watching this in the future, thank you. And I think you're absolutely awesome. I have quite a few things today. We're going to clean out the closet. And what
No,
else? Oh, I have fabric.
no, this way. Oh, it's so weird to remember. No, which way my camera is, because so I can point in the right directions here.
I forget my left from my rights on the internet as well.
I know it's so confusing. And I figured out my problem with this sewing machine. I did the computer version of sewing machines of when in doubt reboot. When in doubt, rethread your machine and make sure that the loopers are all looped or on the right spot because, yeah, makes a difference. Who would have not thunked?
That's how it works.
Right. Check the bobbin, put in a new needle, rethread the machine.
Me send a message to our possible special guest this evening.
Okay.
I think you already know who it.
Oh, do I hear that magical sound?
Oh, is it raining?
Yeah. What an West Coaster we're like. Yes, I think I do hear rain. It woke me up the other morning. I was like, what is that sound? I thought I was like in a dream, like in another world. All right, Loki, come on, let me move these things. I know we rearrange stuff, but you know the sound of screaming. You're like, that means I should get some snackies now.
What's up, Stool? How's it going, Alibaba? Oh, that's hilarious. We were just talking about you the other day. Stool, how are you doing in the UK?
No, Loki, they can't see you. Your fans can't see you. There you go. You look pretty for the info webs.
I'm gonna be cleaning out my closet today. I got a ton of stuff from downtown Los Angeles again.
Little woolly hats, be fun.
Yay! Hi Alibaba, how's it going? How's it going? I hope you're keeping an eye on. So the hurricane, cyclone, the thing. You know what's really funny? I didn't believe it until this morning. I was downtown, and it went from being 90 degrees to 70 when the clouds came in.
Oh yeah, that. Yup. No, it
And
did
it's
that the other day here because we had thunderstorms, which well, maybe you don't know. Here where we live, dry lightning and thunder's a thing. So of course it sprouted up a whole bunch of fires and
I watch your news.
yeah. Oh, this is good.
Hey, hello.
Hey, Waternay.
Yay! I'm gonna drink some coffee. Then I'm gonna go in the closet.
I know. I was like, I've been in the closet, I've been out of the closet, and in the closet, out of the closet.
I have so many jokes. You spend your whole life getting out of the closet, and YouTube puts you back in it.
Right.
Insert your joke here.
Right. Yeah.
Some areas are going to get 3 years of rain in one weekend. It's going to be crazy.
I know, especially where all the old burn scars are on the mudslides. Oh my gosh, I can't. The crazy way through the redwoods to the coast is inaccessible right now, partly due to a fire in the Oregon side, and then mudslides, and the road being like kind of washed out in Del Norte County right now.
It's crazy. It's just we're having really unseasonable weather.
Yeah.
Like really unseasonable weather. Odin, every time it rains, Odin disappears. But I have a feeling I know where she goes.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling I know where she goes. I think she's punched a hole under my house like a
like a smart kitty.
Which I'm all here for. I'm okay with that.
Right. Make sure there's no rats underneath there.
You know what's really funny? Like street cats are no joke.
No,
Odin has survived almost 2 years since I've noticed that she's alive, and she's been living in my backyard. She's a soldier. She's gained weight.
Well, she knows where the free foods are at. She knows where she gets her squares.
She still has her claws, so she can defend herself.
Right, that too. Oh, I'm gonna forget that I said that's in the wrong way.
There's no more fire trucks anymore. In my area, I live in the land. No wonder I hear the helicopter so much. I live in the land of fire departments. Just in my local area, there's oh my gosh, 3 companies just within 10 minutes of my house. Mm-hmm. Full companies, and literally on the other side of town, which is less than like a mile, I would say probably a solid mile. On the other side of town, there's another 2 companies.
Yeah.
So but where I live, it's burn country. So we have, we send our fire people across the world. I have a neighbor who's been to Australia 3 times.
I haven't even been once. I still don't believe it exists.
Is Mark Short really in a bunker in Ohio then? Or
exactly, what? Right?
That was always like the conspiracy theory. Okay, I think I'm almost ready to go down memory lane. This is gonna be so. I've been cleaning. I've been cleaning to clean. Hey, Kilroy! Yay! I was wondering where you were. Yay! You made it. Yeah, I'm starting a half an hour early because we always rage for like a couple hours, And I knew I was going to be getting up early today, and I'm glad I did.
Got up early or started early for both?
Both. When I have the day off, I don't get up until like noon. But today I got up at 6:30 and I went and got gas and And considering unpacking my suitcase for last week while you clean out your closet, it could happen.
Right.
I hope I inspire people. There was someone recently who was inspired by my cleaning, and I kind of laughed. 'Cause I asked them, "Why are you cleaning?" And they're like, "I'm inspired by your cleaning."
Loki likes this new arrangement. He's just like my table owl right now. You can go back
Yay!
to chillax, and it's okay, cat. Just
All
chill
right,
out.
so let's go test this out. And I think I can let people in the other room, but if not, I'll sprint back.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get a better angle, and I'll read the disclaimer in the other room after I find it. I'm trying to remember to do the disclaimer early.
Don't forget to unmute your other mic.
I have so because I ignore everything that's going on in the world, I look for TV shows that I may have missed because, like, excuse me, I basically moved out in 1999, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, and I didn't watch TV for a solid 10 years. So there's a lot of stuff I didn't watch. And there was something my pop used to always talk about, which I thought he was joking, but there's a real show called Homeboys in Outer Space.
Oh, that's funny.
And I've watched the entire season.
Is this part of like the black exploitation shows or just
It's
funny shows?
UPN, like black shows. Like, you remember in the 90s, they had way more shows, you know, that were geared towards certain people. It wasn't just like, it was all kinds of shows. But this was on UPN, and these shows actually made that channel. And then when that channel actually got better programming, it ditched all the shows, and it's actually really interesting. But this program is intended for entertainment purposes only, and the content is not intended to malign any religion, race, company, individual, or wigs. All opinions expressed by Godless Sewing and program participants are solely their personal views and do not reflect the opinions of every human being on planet Earth. So, also, here at Godless Sewing Airlines, we have exits at both sides. And if you don't like that, we have exits on the left, a izquierda, or to the right, derecha. I hope everyone has a safe evening and enjoys your flight on Godless Sewing Airlines. Somebody gave me a bread machine today, so I just got done loading it. Homemade bread is... I lived in Arizona in the late 90s. When I moved out, I probably gained 15 to 20 pounds just eating homemade bread. I had a legitimate belly.
So now you just have an illegitimate belly?
It's halfway there. But if you have a toupee, you're going to... Toupees count. You know, it's really funny. My grandfather had such a professional one that I didn't even... I really didn't even know until someone told me. Because one day he just was rocking the Friar Tuck. He just accepted it for what it was. Bread and I are... I still eat bread. I eat muffins. I'm gonna show later on in the stream. I'm gonna show you a picture I took because it's gonna be relevant to what I was talking about. But I smiled so hard this morning in McDonald's before my McMuffins. I was cheesy.
No, I went to brunch and had yummy food and a Bloody Mary because
I walked it off though, because it's like, you know, in downtown, you're gonna walk like a good 2 miles.
Right, I want to see pictures of this bread, honey.
We definitely need updates.
Yay! Put a little camera in there so we can watch it rising.
Oh, bread is just evil.
All right, and I am French seaming the ruffles for my pumpkin petticoat because I put French seams in my ruffles. Well, I have to make more. Possibly, I'm afraid I'm going to like run out of this orange moire, and I know I'm not, but I have a double circle skirt to add ruffles onto.
Oh, it works. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Do I have an echo?
No.
Awesome.
Just use your indoor voice. You're coming in a little hot into my earbuds, but
It's because this is a professional Yeti microphone. This is the most clutch thing I have in this house. This thing is like 6 years old.
it
How about here? Can you still hear me?
Oh, yeah, no, that's good.
The cycle should be done in like 3 hours and 40 minutes if you're still on.
Right, that is very possible. It's Saturday. My human went next door to go watch Cocaine Bear.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I know. I made him help me move a sewing machine, and I moved Brunhild into here so that I wouldn't take up like the whole front of the house, and he could like have the living room and the kitchen and stuff, and not and like have space. And then he decided to go out for the night with it.
Same butterfly, but I overcompensate with working out. Like Isaiah wanted weights for his birthday, and I was like, sure, here you go. I bought him a whole weight set and everything. So I overcompensate by working out. If you eat hard and play hard.
You're right, but abs are made in the kitchen, so you can't out train a crappy diet.
Do you know what is dampening this sound is all the clothes in here. So this is the okay. So I'm gonna do this to shame myself, and in no way, shape, or form, like, you know, I'm a professional
Hoarder.
But once I move my hats, this is all a mountain of clothes, and I have the dun 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 spotlight on it. Oh, I have to move the mannequin too, so I need room on the chair. So
Ew, I like the boats.
that's the corner of shame. And if you want to laugh, these were actually sold. This room was gonna be show and tell today. This room is just chocked full of crud. These were sold to children, even though they're more for adults. They're stoned pillows.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, they are quite the classy-eyed critters.
It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting today.
Oh, yeah, I might have. Oh, I forgot to. Never mind.
I've had this microphone forever. It's this is like a first generation Yeti.
I know it's really funny the folks who like have great like the Blue Yeti or nice microphones, but they don't know how to use them and they still sound like crap.
I just have Homeboys and Outer Space stuck in my head. I need to get back to making hats. I think a hat phase needs to come back. Look at
Well,
this.
no, you need to make a matching orange one to go with your new zoot suit.
They were so busy. I didn't go back in there, but now I know where there's 46 yards of yellow.
Right?
At $2 a yard.
Oh, yes, please.
And that's another thing. Even today when people were trying, like, I finally found the honey hole where all the shops were. I found where everything was, and they were like, I walked up to one guy and he was like, I was like, oh, how much? It was this really cool skull pattern. I was like, oh, how much for this? And he's like, $15 a yard. And I was like, oh, thank you for thinking I look rich. And I just walked right past him. Okay. So people judge you how you look. And today, like last week, I had my metal vest on and I didn't look super tough. But today I was wearing my godless sewing that has the cursing patches on it and everything. So, I get it.
They tried to upcharge you today.
Oh my gosh. Long story short, I found different vendors and I found all kinds of cool stuff I'm going to show you later. But I walked past this guy. The first time he kind of looked at me because I had a bag in my hand. Because I get there early, so I parked on the street. I had perfect parking. So, where's my Fred Durst hat? Here it is. So I go in there and I had perfect parking. Oh, this is super 90s. Yes. This is red.
I know, you straight out of Limp Bizkit.
This is red. All I need is my khaki pants. So the first time I walked past him, he was like, okay, this guy's probably serious. The second time, he was kind of like, okay. The third time I walked past him, he was like Sir, I walked past him. I ignored him. The fourth time I walked past him with the back, keep in mind, I kept on going back and forth because I was parked on his side of the street.
Mm-hmm.
And he apologized to me. And in true Han Solo style, he was like, I am so sorry. I looked at him and I said, yes, yes, you are. And I walked right past him because I'm a Karen. And he hurt my feelings by judging me because everybody else was so like people were I don't know, some people were abrupt, but like once they figured out that I speak Spanish, people were so kind to me.
Yes, astute observers, I did pick myself up a pair of 1+ reading glasses so I could thread my sewing machine. I have no shame.
It catches up with all of us.
I don't need it's only like once in a blue moon, like sometimes supplement containers, and just threading the sewing machine, and when my astigmatism, it like just in the right light, I just can't see.
You guys are gonna see every phase I've ever been through.
Yep, we are stuck in the 90s with this one.
I love this shirt. I wear this everywhere. But the older I get, it shows my age. And my size really hasn't changed, and I know because it still fits. Oh, I can't believe I still have this shirt. This shirt is older than most people's children.
I probably have a couple older because I've got some that I think I showed some stuff that my grandma made like in the 60s or 70s.
Okay, so oh man, I am a collector of emoji pillows. I'm getting help. I'm seeking professional help. I swear. This okay. So this is pleather. This is real life pleather.
Not that fake pleather you see on other YouTube channels, kids. Oh,
I don't no, because we always have that argument like pleather versus leather. Oh, so if I have a clothes a lanch, I live in LA County, and if you call the fire department, you say, um, we're calling for the guy who wears a cowboy hat that hoards sewing machines. They know me. They know where I live. They know my medical record. Just call it LA County.
Everybody knows your
If I get stuck, I'm the Tim Allen of sewing. So this is real leather. My lighting is really because it's really dark in here. Because I come in here to cry. This is
Right.
this is real leather.
I love my real leather jackets.
And this is pleather. But you know what though? I constantly say I'm not a snob. I'm not a snob. I'll wear pleather. I'll wear pleather. And you know what? Today in downtown, I saw a young man wearing a pleather jacket, and I was like, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Look how cool this looks.
Yeah. It's
feel like
fine,
I'm
but
in the
I was
Matrix.
gonna say I'm not a snob, but I do love my leather jacket that I got when I was in Italy. It just feels so soft and like butter, even.
This
Oh my
one
God,
is real, and
99.
it's so expensive. I don't even like to wear it in public. This is a Navy. It's like a replica World War One
Oh, a
Navy
bomber
coat.
jacket.
Yeah, it's real leather. Oh man, do you know because my air conditioning's on? I'm kind of cool, but this thing is so
I
warm.
was gonna say you're like toasting your tatas off in that
I
one.
forgot how. Well, in my house, I have an air conditioner for a 2-story house, so it gets pretty cool in here. I would actually have more relaxed streams when the winter comes. I'm going to be less sweaty. Oh, it's a mess in here. And I didn't finish my coat from last week, so I still have that to sew. And I'm sorry, not my coat, my shirt. And now that I have lining for like 10 years.
Sorry, I was just listening to see if it was still raining because it's such a magical sound here. Because it doesn't usually rain from like June till September, so like it's trippy when you're like, is it raining outside?
I'm not going to know what to do when it starts raining. I'm honestly not going to know what to do.
Like in a couple hours when you're like, sugar snaps, is it gonna flood?
You know, in a really weird way, I had like a midlife crisis and I got some CK1.
Yeah.
And in a really weird coincidence, the same year that I started wearing CK1 was the same year of El Nino. So like it's
Yeah.
having really weird shades of 96.
I had an ex who wore CK1. I don't know if it, I don't know. I liked it, but I don't like them. So like sometimes smells remind you of people, and I'm like, yeah,
I
that was
put it on and it instantly brought me back to the awkwardness and anxiety. And I was like, did I buy this just out of nostalgia? And I have
right.
a
Just to pretend to be 15 again.
full bottle, full bottle.
Well, you can always pass it on to hands. Feel like you're a man now, kid.
No, he doesn't like it. You know, because I had a bunch of Polo and Versace, and this is where the controversy started because a bottle of Versace was smashed, and
Oh.
and it was in the woods, and no one claimed it. But it's always my stuff. That's the funny thing. And when I was younger, I had brothers and sisters, so I had people I could like complain about. But like, when it's just him and he can't say anything.
Right.
I
There's
know it was
only
you.
two culprits. Like Odin didn't come in and smash. She didn't play "I Don't Like You" on my shelf.
Oh, it came, and we don't even share the same bathroom.
Oh, right.
Nope, there's dust on my stuff in my bathroom.
So
Like, so if something gets broken there, like I'll know.
somebody was sneaking around.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everybody gets their own bathroom. That's important to relationships in general. I forgot. I can't. I hope it rains. I'm gonna wear this tomorrow.
I don't mind only having one bathroom, but I only have two adults, and we've cohabitated
kids
for
are.
a very long time. I need a bathtub. I refuse to live in a house without a bathtub. That's not
I'm trying to
negotiable.
think if I have. I do. I have a strange addiction to emoji pillows. I'm getting
Another
help.
poop pillow. You just like the poop emoji pillows, it looks like.
This one has a speaker in it.
Okay. So
You
your
can hook
poop
up your
makes
phone.
noises.
The thing is, you're supposed to be able to sleep with it on. I don't care what anyone says. I love these swap meet caps. I love these things. Isaiah and I went crazy last time we went to this. Well, 2 or 3 swap meet trips ago.
I miss stuff like that. I don't even know if they do that where I live.
And they're cheap too. They were like 2 for $5. I was like, oh, okay, get one for me. This was my sad attempt at trying to make a Doctor Who.
Scarf.
Yeah, and I just connected a bunch of scarves.
Yeah,
I
looks
love
like
this thing.
really
I look
long
like
scarf.
I look like I'm lost on my way to Hogwarts.
Yes.
I love this thing.
I miss platform 8 3/4 or 9 3/4.
Okay, so I watched this thing on probably Twitter or something. Like, I'm for all kinds of weird stuff, but I didn't go to the mall when people on Marty McFly Day. I didn't go.
No.
Like, I'm not gonna go sit in the Northridge Mall parking lot and pretend like Doc Brown and Marty McFly are gonna go there. I'm a grown man.
Right. I know you need to go like this past week when somebody, what did they take, like $300 worth of stuff from, I don't even know what high-end stores they're ripping off now.
I live in a mall. This room is my mall. See, so
All
I
you're
don't.
missing is the Cinnabons.
I have an addiction to junk food. Go look at my kitchen. I can't believe this suit still fits. I was married and divorced in this jacket.
All of your happiest days happened in that jacket.
I think I wore it as irony, and everyone noticed. Everyone who was at the wedding, they all noticed. They all noticed. I'm gonna take the mannequin out real quick because I need the room. This room is actually really awesome when it's all clean and everything. Because like when I'm getting dressed, I can think about what I'm gonna wear.
Right.
Because all my clothes, well, most of my clothes are in here, and like I wear like this much dress.
I know I get into like the rut where I just wear the same things all the time. And I'm like, wait, you have so many pretty clothes. I need to do like a lookbook starting with like my underpinnings. 'Cause-
So this is the bad kids corner, and I'm doing this to shame myself. Look how uneven that is. My
Hold it up
cup.
higher because I can't. Oh, oh.
Look, it's so left, it's wrong. It's so right, it's wrong. Like it's
Yeah.
it's off a good. Like I don't know what I was thinking, and I guilted myself into because I wasn't even gonna sew it, but I did.
Right, you're like, the pieces are already cut. Might as well just get some practice and throw down some stitches.
But it's sat here probably for months. Whenever I bought this material was months ago.
Yeah.
Because I've really stopped purchasing this kind of material.
Oh, okay. How do oh. Mhm.
I'm gonna go grab my other phone really quickly.
All right, I'm gonna try to figure out if I probably should have. Well, I couldn't. What am I doing? What's my name again? Let me put this aside because if I do all my sewing right now, then I don't know what I'm going to sew tomorrow. Oh darn! I have to stay up and cut stuff. Do I want to cut a kirtle for tomorrow? Do I want to try this out, or just the bodice of it and then throw the skirt on separate? I'll figure it out. Let's see here. Because this, I think I want to start from the bottom of the pinning and then see
For
if I can
some
do it there.
reason, I can't see the chat in here. Hello, Joyful Joy. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you.
Oh, am I missed? Did the chat not refreshing on my end? I'm like
It's
stuck at butterfly. Sounds great. Let me.
mine
Do
as well. No, I
Okay.
don't want to reload because it's gonna kick me out.
I know. I'm like, let me open up my YouTubes and mute that one and see what's
I
going
am so sorry. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Alibaba. I will pay attention to the chat on my phone. You know what's so funny, and I'm not even. I think my other computer is stuck as well. There's probably a problem with StreamYards, but
on. Yeah, because that's where it got. Yeah, that's funny. Hey,
I was
everybody! I missed all these chats.
like, I was like, why is the chat? Yeah, I'm trying on all this cool stuff, and I'm like, no
I know.
one's saying
I
anything.
was like, everybody's not like the chat's usually more lively than this. What's going on?
It's gonna. Do you know what's really funny? You might get the rain in British Columbia because it's gonna be like a cyclone. It's gonna be like like a
I don't
real
think
life.
no. Yeah, I don't think so because we're not. It's supposed to go east of the Cascades, so I think it's gonna travel up and go east. I don't because we're not supposed to get any of that rain either. All that tech and none of it works exactly. Yeah, the chat on StreamYards is like non-existent. I agree, Allie. I don't think it's going to. It's not going to end up in BC. Come on through. Your brother had some snackies. You can have some too. Come on.
What? That is so strange. StreamYards is really not.
No, it like pooped the bed on butterflies. Comment great sound, and that's the last thing I got.
Same. Let me go into. Let me make sure.
Okay, those are for your sister. She
But
didn't.
I can multitask. I can multitask.
Right, I can open up two windows and pretend to pay attention and sew at the same time. Come on, cat. Your fans want to see you. They already saw your brother. Come on. Yeah, South Alberta only a little.
It's gonna. We're gonna get slammed, and then it's just gonna go away.
But
You
yeah,
know. Which I'm hoping. That's my like hope.
I know. My only worry is where all the old burn scars are, all the mudslide. Like, the rain is one thing, but the aftermath is going to be a problem in some places.
So, what is this hat called?
A pith helmet from. It's like like a world war. Like, Ailey's gonna chew me out for not getting the right words. What's the word? It's
You guys can hang out in here all night, Alibaba.
right.
I love this hat,
We
but
carried on without you, right? I know nobody needs our help. You folks can carry on. Not a pith helmet. No, I know, right? And what if I have to go
yay!
with the water
Hi,
system?
Water Day.
Hello, I made it.
How's
Phoenix
it
hear
going?
me for real.
I'm right.
Let me put my glasses on so I can see everybody. Hello. I'm all right. How are you doing?
I'm all right. All right. No, Loki, here. Those are my sisters. Come on. Come over here. Wait. If you're okay, Pete.
Hey. Hey, I got a lot of hate mail for wearing this one time, right? But I still love my helmet.
Colonizer.
That's exactly what
almost
someone said to me. And then I recently saw I don't know if people were in Africa and they were wearing them, and I was like, oof.
Right, because it's like an English. It makes me think of English explorers.
Same. This one was an old horse riding helmet.
A horse riding helmet.
This was the top layer.
Huh. I haven't seen a horse riding helmet like that before.
Because you're not a colonizer.
Well, I'm half English,
Oh, that's
so
funny.
my
Closet
apologies.
colonizer. Look at the state of the colony. Ooh, you're getting Kelly's shaming you for the state of your closet. You're not colonizing nicely enough.
And I'm an equal opportunity employer. Like, I'm really into hockey. I even own stuff that's against my team. And I think this is the funniest sweatshirt ever.
Oh, that's funny.
Instead of the Los Angeles Kings, it says Los Angeles Hobos. I wore this to a game and everybody laughed. No one said a word. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel like, is there like a show hoarding lightly?
Yes. If you just hoard stuff and don't have trash everywhere. Oh, Killer, that's funny. Pith helmets were basically the air conditioning of the British Army. Oh, I think I finished sewing all the sequins.
Do you know what's really funny? I went into a store today and I asked this man, it was overwhelming because it was a sequin store. But I asked him, like, how much for like a bag of 1,000, and he's like, I don't know. I've never done that before.
What?
So I didn't speak the lingo, so I didn't buy any rhinestones. I just want rhinestones for my cape.
Like a rhinestone.
Are you supposed to buy them by the pound or something?
Yeah, they only had them like in sheets.
Huh?
By
Sequins
the
and sheets.
by
They hadn't punched them all out yet.
They're by the 1,000th. I just can't say.
No, so that would be the day that I did my sequin haul. I think each of those had 1,000, and it was like, because I ended up with 3 pounds.
Do you know where I got this sweatshirt? Can you see it?
William Weird.
I got this from my Portland friends when I played hockey at Beaverton. It says, "Talk hockey to me, baby," because I used to always say that. They were so good to me.
I got another snacky here. Nobody wants it. Oh,
I think they were more shocked that I lasted the whole season on ice. But let's be real, I was 22 years old. I would need a med team standing by in my 40s.
Did you grow up ice skating?
Yes, I actually, when I was in the 4th or 5th grade, I had a really good friend who played hockey. And he just he got me into it. And at that time, Wayne Gretzky, well, this was like in the 90s when Wayne Gretzky came to LA. Every kid all of a sudden had a stick and skates in LA. Every kid. He did more for hockey in LA than the team. Because I've been watching it basically my entire life. I watched it before Gretzky was on the Kings, but I can't remember a season where I didn't watch the Kings or listen to it on the radio or read about it in the newspaper.
I see.
My Captain America coveralls. I need those for work. good.
You should take it. Oh, that's funny, Killer. You should take a junk machine and shoot some pucks on it. All us Canadian kids played hockey at some point. I'm sure. Like, what if you're like excommunicated from Canada unless you're like don't spend at least 6 months with skates strapped to your feet?
It was some of the greatest memories of my life, and like I would impress people as a kid because I can go skating instantly. I would always pretend like I couldn't, and then I would do my ice skater move. Oh, I forgot I made capes. I'm such a pack rat. I am a pack rat.
Oh, look! What are you doing, Loki?
It is not Saturday night if you are not crying on YouTube and wearing a cape.
I'm just sweating my chesticles off. I'm glad that I'm sewing through like 5 thick. This machine, Porcupine is sewing through a lot of fabric right now, and she's taking it like a champ.
And also hockey, like it taught me, like, because hockey's really aggressive, even kids hockey, but they don't let you fight, and you have to shake hands after every match. And so it teaches you to not hold a grudge,
Right, no wall checks.
unless you're a complete sociopath.
Right.
Because I knew someone that held anger from like juniors all the way to high school, and that we were like, "You're crazy, dude."
Yeah, that's too much work.
This patch I actually got in Purgatory, Utah, and it has faded over the years.
Purgatory's in Utah.
It's actually a really beautiful place. It snows over there.
Yeah, it snows here too.
It's gonna be nice. Why today? Have you ever been to Utah?
I have not. I've been lots of places, but Utah is not one of them. Been all across Canada, traveled, but
Oh, I just broke my thread.
Let me go check on my other computer. For some reason, like, StreamYard is completely stuck.
It is. I know my end too. So it must be a StreamYards thing. Oh wow! I don't think everything is so big with these on. Even the adults at the end of the game, after the fights, cross tracks, tripping, slamming into the boards to try making a fight, shake hands. Well, in Canada, right? In Canada, everybody's more civilized. Except for the maids. Can you guys stop getting the maids to clean up? I'm really worried about you all up there.
my apologies, everybody. I'm still having technical issues, so I'm doing the robot tonight.
You're doing all the right things. There's not a show without technical issues.
I'm having them too. I'm gonna kick myself out and then come right back in real quick.
Okay.
Just want to check something.
All the apps
while we're
take
paused,
turns glitching. Yeah.
I have a correction to make. So in case anyone did not see Alibaba's comment when I was showing them my Singer puzzle box, apparently holding something in frame and streaming at the same time made me forget all my Singer history. And I said that the puzzle box, I think I said, was from 1894. They were not invented until 1898. Alibaba showed us the patent date or the first release date in 1899. So 89. Oh my word. So 89 and not 84, like I said the first time.
I was going to say for the Singer, because I think my white rotary box, the patent is earlier than that, but
yeah,
it's the white one.
Well, this is for the wooden one.
Oh no, mine's a metal, but it's from the grist water. White. Wow, words are not my friend right now.
You know, the funny thing is, let's see if it keeps up with Alibaba. All the apps are glitching nowadays.
Yep.
But
that's really funny. Yours is showing. Mine comments are still. My StreamYard comments have not.
I refreshed it, but I think it's still stuck just on that again because Alibaba commented again and it didn't move.
Right. I know they said all the apps take turns glitching. If he doesn't come back, we might need to pull him out of the avalanche of film. Am I gonna want to actually wear these googly eyes?
You guys think I'm playing? If you don't hear from me, call LA County and say that the brown guy that hoards sewing machines, they'll say, "Enough said." And they will come straight to my house. The metal black tin were pre 1889 patent. I have not found the patent.
Yeah, no, I don't. That I don't have. But I just remember when we were looking and it said the patent date on it, and I was like, "What? Is that from like 1890?" That's in the other room because I didn't move all my stuff. Let's see here. Butterfly update suitcase is unpacked. A load of wash in the washer and suitcase taken to storage.
Awesome.
Great work.
Butterfly is industrious.
Right.
Chat, for some reason my chat is not working, but I have 15 cell phones so I can see you guys. The Singer puzzle box. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, just I have my phone out so that I don't strain the stream any more than I have to. So the stream's okay, but I don't know how the comments are in StreamYard.
That's so
locked.
funny. Yeah, you know what? You know what? It's that kind of night. You know what? It's been that kind of day. I'm not even gonna mess with it. It's probably because there's a cyclone coming towards my house.
I was gonna say I'm blaming everything on the weather right now. Like 2 days ago, it was the smoke because we've been so good. It hadn't been smoky, just like a tinge, and then those dry lightning storms kicked off like 7 fires down in Siskiyou County, and it went from like beautiful to tasting and watching ash fall from the sky in a matter of 3 hours.
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was great.
Joyful Joy said, "Can a mod post the channel members' links? I would love to sub to you all." And the reason I'm reading that out loud is because I was raised by real life boomers. And although I'm a professional YouTuber, I do not know how to do that.
You could, but you just do what I do and make a template, and then you just put everybody's links in the template and then copy and paste when you go to do your descriptions.
After 3 years, you think I'd figured it out by now, but
I'm lazy. Allie doesn't have a link. I think, let's see here. I can.
Okay, so Waterne, have you ever seen the show Homeboys in Outer Space?
I have not, and until you mentioned it, I had completely forgotten about it.
It's on YouTube. I like I said, I moved out in 1999, so I traveled for a good solid 10 years, and so there was a whole era of stuff I missed, and like it is kind of hilarious. It's a little sorry
in a good way.
Yeah, but it's dated like anything else. It has some jokes that might offend people, but it's like, you know, it was different in that era. In the 90s, people were just different.
Yeah.
But it's hilarious. But it's weird to see, like, one of the stars was on the Cosby, and the other one, I can't remember his name, but he had like 4 or 5 shows throughout the year. Him and Dougie Doug, they had a bunch of shows. They were on a show together.
I had forgotten. Oh my goodness.
I thought that they made my handle nicer. That's mine. I mean, do you have a channel?
I do. It's a baby channel, but I have one.
Is it under?
Okay. I can.
Yeah, drop your link so that we can
populate.
Because I thought I was over here at this. I thought that they gave me a custom thingamajigger.
Joy, go right ahead. You're blue. If you spam, I have mod. I'm kidding.
Right, the mods will kick you. We'll downgrade you. Or
no, there's Kilroy. Oh, Kilroy is the standard monitor. Kilroy has the zap power to zap everybody.
Right.
Uh-oh.
I had to make
We'll
sure. It's hard. It's hard to tell sometimes. I don't know what to do without being able to click on the chat. I'll probably get more done.
I know it's so weird having to like see it on, but I kind of like because my YouTube's in dark mode and StreamYard is in not, and I don't like reading on the white. So I'm like, oh, beautiful, nicer for my eyeballs.
Oh, no worry, joyful joy. I like joyful people instead of the usual the riffraff.
Right, we tolerate assholes, but we prefer not to have to.
Not at all. Tolerance is so true. Like today, I felt really judged. Okay, but let's be real. Let's be 100%. Like, let me see if this up. You know, I'm gonna send it to my computer. I'm gonna show you exactly what I was wearing. Since the chat is not working, that's just makes me want to cry. I'm gonna go in the closet and cry in a minute.
Right. It's always better to cry in the closet than out of the closet.
We can see you.
I'm gonna
Right, we
tell
can-
you, it's just when I walk in there, and that's why I put it all in the corner, but it feels insurmountable. And then I start picking through it, and I'm like, this is Mount Everest up close. The pile is my height.
Wow.
Yeah, I need to maybe now that I'm like in my room with all my stuff, I should figure out where everything goes and do a fashion lookbook of all my. I already talked about showing off all my underwear.
I like your lookbook idea though, because I have a bunch of I have old Nikon cameras. I have something I can do that with. I like that. I do combos all the time because I want to look, semi crispy when I leave the house.
Right. But we're not going to take tech tips from Linus Tech Tips anymore, it sounds like. Ellie, I had a pile of old jeans like that one that took so many of them apart. Then took so many of them apart. Wow, maybe I do need to actually wear these stupid reading glasses more often.
Yep. All of us.
I know.
So I understand because like when I wear my riding vest, it has cursing words on it. I understand. Certain vest, all my metal vests, I understand. But let me send the picture. But people like and let's be real, I didn't feel judged. And I know that it's weird for some of these people, for a man to walk in that they've never seen and been like, I want 4 yards of this, please. And I would like 4 yards of this, please. And how much is that puppy in the window?
Right.
So I get it.
Well, also, I mean, not only are you a man, you don't look like a sewing man.
Oh, now I have Johnny Cash Solitary Man stuck in my head. Solitary Man.
You should put a godless sewing patch on the front of your vest. Just point.
Right, so they know from the beginning, rather like it's more important to introduce yourself from the front. It doesn't matter what you look like from the back.
Okay, let me go to Finder. Put that in the.
Hopefully this is not so heavy. It's gonna like X out my camera again.
Can't believe I know how to do this on stream because I do this for my thumbnails. I finally figured out how to. Everything in this room talks to each other, and I finally figured it out like a year ago. That's the only advantage. That is the only advantage of having everything Apple, is that everything talks to each other in this room.
Yeah, no, I don't care for that. No, leave me with a not Apple. Give me a PC.
I mean, you can always turn that setting off.
Yeah, you could, but I had an Apple IIe when I was 5 in kindergarten, and I got confused and didn't like it. And I grew up with PC since I was like 6, so I just in my house, so I just know what I know and know what I don't like. Oh my god, this is so heavy. It's touching my mouse and doing stuff for me.
I sew for both. I actually do get paid to make clothes, and the ironic thing is, I'm over my angry atheist phase, but like people know that in my town, and I have a clientele of mainly Mormon and Muslim people. And I got famous for making denim dresses for conservative women in my little corner of my tiny little corner of Los Angeles. So if you see a Mormon woman in LA, I probably made her.
You probably dressed her, or her sister wife, or her kid.
Well, it's weird because everyone's weirdly 5'8", 5'9", 5'6". They're weirdly tall. They're all my height. I'm 5'9", and so I like
Right,
but I already have
your own
my
patterns, and you just shorten them up. At the
yeah. Tell me how tall you are, Yes, Kilroy, you have the bop power to bop everybody. I sell ladies' fashions for a store. Do you know what's really funny? When I was walking through the fashion district, I saw like some of the fabric that I would see like clothes made, and I'm like, wow, these people are really good.
I know. I usually just sew for myself. Sewing for others sounds so stressful.
Because I know what I'm doing with a denim dress, and I use my grandma's old Belvedere, which is like a workhorse. It hammers right through it.
Or you could just get a Singer 101.
I'm thinking about getting one of those gray Singers and just being yelled at by Alibaba.
Oh, and me.
And I'll tell you why. It's because I've seen it on television so much. It's because of So Fierce, but also it's everywhere. RuPaul's anywhere where there's a sewing show, it's a gray Singer.
No, Project Runway had something. No, did they? No, Project Runway was always Brother.
A lot of them have one stitch on one thing that they do over and over. I do need to get in. And that's another thing. If I made more money making dresses, I would. That's why I started looking into an industrial machine. But as human beings, I've noticed people do things in waves. So they'll buy everything during the summer for the winter. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, that's how the seasons go. Nobody runs their collection. You need to know so you can make it ahead of time.
I agree with you. But I have this is like my semi busy season and right before Thanksgiving and stuff.
Okay.
There we go. But I do most of the clothes that I've made though are from word of mouth. I kind of it's kind of like it's weird. It's weird. You know what it is? I'm reliable.
Well, that helps.
And so people are like that guy will make a dress for you in a day.
Right.
I don't mess around. If you pay me, I am like Speedy Gonzalez. I do not play.
Once the cash in hand, I'm good.
That's why. And I'm all cocky now because I bought a bunch of denim. Oh, you know what? In a minute, I will do a fabric haul of all the stuff that I recently purchased.
Did you get some of that burgundy with the flowers on it?
No, because when I went to the store, there were there was 50 people there. It was the end of the day, and I kind of got excited.
Fair.
It was because it was starting to get hot, but the clouds were coming over, and I'm not used to the humidity.
No, I know. These weeks of 40% humidity is killing me.
And I took my vest off. And you know what? I'm so hardcore. I bring a change of clothes with me.
You almost have to with this humidity.
We can't complain. 80% and 100% humidity is way worse than this shenanigans that we're complaining about.
But now that I'm grabbing it, my Stanley Cup, my Fanley Cup came through for the win again because I strategically parked because I'm an early bird. I got there early, so I parked on the main boulevard. So I was walking back and forth to my car, and man, this cup saved the day. So my fake Stanley Cup always saves the day. Hey, Joe, how's it going? My chat is messed up, but we can see you. I'm at work, but I'm checking with y'all. Thank you so much, Joe. It's great to see you.
Hello, Joe.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Wow, there's so much. I've got so much material. I'm getting lost in my fabric.
Butterfly workwear, mittens and gloves too. Do you know I used to make a lot of they would call them welding rags, but they were do rags. I'd make them for welders, but it made the people I work with feel better that they weren't wearing a do rag. But it's just a strip right here and then a strip back here and then and then they tie it. It's the most simple thing. I made money making those for a while. Phoenix, are you still there?
Oh, yep, I'm here. I was did I put myself on mute?
Oh no, Alibaba is on it tonight. I can't believe the chat doesn't work.
I know, that's confusing me. And then I've got the YouTube open and it's on a delay, so I was trying to catch up on the chat as I tried to figure out where I need to sew the lining on this other leg for these pants. I was just getting lost in fabric and comments and
Oh, it won't show it. You know what? There's more than one way to send it to myself.
Oh, yep, I am vanishing in fabric. Let's see here, Allie. God lists all the clothes for welding. Up here is okay money. The companies that sell them just have the cheapest stuff. Yeah, it seems like people that make work clothes are using crappy things. I used to make motion capture. Why is this in my way? Motion capture suits for a local film company. Interesting.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
Are those like the white suits where they put the sensors on you?
I don't know what that means.
I've always wondered how those were made. Or and I know I'm veering, but one time in my drinking days, they loved me at the casinos. And gosh, this was 13 years ago. I got free tickets to the Blue Man Group. Still to this day, I want to know what they were wearing. They were wearing these. It looked like rubber, but it was clothes.
Well, do you think maybe they painted themselves on with liquid latex?
Probably. I was
depending on how close the details were.
I think the casino wanted to get me out because that was the time I won 1100.
Oh,
so they were started giving me a bunch of free stuff.
Whoa, we've got more famous people. Joyful made stuff for Matrix Reloaded. What?
Wow, that's awesome. Do you know what's really funny? Those are those are my movies. I watch those movies over and over. I'm a geek. I have them on VHS, DVD, and I watch them on streaming all the time. Wow.
So Alibaba, do you make things for the bikers up there?
Got this sewing. All the clothes that are for welding here are okay money.
Oh.
No, sorry. I'm catching up on the chat too.
No, me too. I misspoke.
I
think you said welders, not bikers.
I
was about to say where I'm from, it's the same thing.
Everybody wears leather, baby.
Somebody who is actually I used him as an example. He recently had a stroke. He was both welder and hardcore human.
Well, welder is not a pussy occupation.
Oh no, when I got my cert, I have my certs, you have to, welding is hardcore. It's hardcore. But once you get your certs, you can make a ton of money. I would definitely recommend getting a welding certification. Was interesting to watch them doing the capture saw bit once. I had a great time with the Blue Man. Not for bikers specifically, but almost the same, yes. Well, one guy has a factory Cadillac RV. Holy cow. Okay, so let me send this picture. Before I forget, I'm going to go back in the closet. Do you know what's really funny? I might quit and just make that shirt. But I'm going to go back in the closet. I'm going to.
At least for a little while.
Where's my selfie? There's
We're here. We'll encourage you.
Right. Joe did some welding today. I've never done that, but I miss glass blowing, and I wish I could weld or do lamp work, beads, but that's not a hobby that's sustainable in where I live.
I took a class 20 years ago, and I still like. I would make you the crummiest pipe or vase. Like it's a skill. It
I
is.
almost thought about like throwing in the towel and going back to school to do technical glasswork, like for vials and beakers and precision measurement stuff, because I've got ground glass, like gets my rocks off.
All right, let me open that. Okay.
I saw a video on someone who did like glass blowing for laboratory equipment.
Yeah,
It's really fascinating.
it is the precision, and it's just so beautiful.
Okay, so I'm gonna share this picture, and I completely this is why people look at me. Look how gray my chin has become.
Yeah, you need some.
Oh, I have not.
That's not the right one. The like beard touch up.
I like the gray though. It keeps the riffraff away.
Right.
But like I can see why people judge me because my rocker vest, it doesn't like have all that stuff on it. Like I get it, you know. But I was telling Waternay this earlier. All the women were really nice to me. And all the men were the ones wash
Like,
that gray
did
right
they
out
call
of
you
here.
a MILF? Is that the like? What's the equivalent? Like,
Wash that gray right out. Who is that? Willie Nelson. I've learned to embrace my gray hair. I have. I'm embracing my age. You know why? It's because I'm completely bald. I can't grow my hair out anymore. I miss my hair, so I'm just embracing the stuff on my face.
it's the only hair I got. Might as well enjoy it.
And there's a newscaster here in Los Angeles. You can tell he dyes his beard, and he looks like a Bond villain.
Okay.
Every morning, I'm like, why do I watch this? I see, and I laugh at myself because I say the same thing. I'm judging the guy, and I'm like, why am I watching this? Like, I made a choice to put it on this channel and judge this man.
I'm getting a lot of gray in my curls, and especially like along the temple here.
Mm-hmm.
So I like to joke that soon I'm going to look like Frankenstein's bride.
Oh, that's good.
Just have some white streaks up the side, little zigzags.
Yeah.
That hat reminds me of a TV show. You're all too young to know it. It was called Flying Nuns. Okay, I love Sally Field.
I'm not that young.
Neither am I. I love Sally Field.
It was on reruns.
Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't watch it new, but
neither did I. And Gidget too. Like people trip out when I know all this stuff about Gidget, but when I was a kid, it was on Channel 5 out here like every weekend. So I watched Gidget all the time. And in a really weird 6 Degrees thing, Sally Fields weirdly did a sponsor video for my job and Howie Mandel.
Huh.
So I got to
Sally Fields was all into special needs.
Oh, huge. And Howie Mandel. And I'm not outing him, but he like really helps out people with special needs.
Well, I think it takes one to know one. So well, that came out not quite right.
No, because there's certain people that like there's a code of silence. There's certain people that don't want to be outed, and that's fine. You know, that's fine. But there's other people who are just good people. You know, Sally Fields is an amazing human, and she really cares about people with disabilities. I absolutely love The Flying Nun, and because I'm so over like everything that's been on TV lately, I've been watching stuff like that. And I was watching Gidget, and I'm like, I miss being a little kid and watching this hokey stuff.
Or like Bedknobs and Broomsticks, and
I watch Petticoat Junction too. I do. Okay? So, on the rabbit ear channels, they're not rabbit ear. They're like digital channels, I guess. They have all the rerun channels. I watch Petticoat Junction. Waternay, do you get down on some Petticoat Junction?
You know, I think I've only seen 1 or 2 episodes in my lifetime. Nothing against it. I just, one of those things that missed me.
Me too. I don't think I've heard about this one, so I'll have
It's super I love like that Don Knotts super old school like happy stuff, and it's you should watch it, but keep in mind it's from a certain era, and it's from a different era.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So there's jokes that would not go over well in today's day and age, is what you're trying to say.
But just like even Homeboys in Outer Space, I was watching it and they said something, and I'm like, do you know, in today's like world, even on Black Twitter, if you said that, they'd cancel you, and it made me laugh because in the '90s it was something that people just said,
Right.
you know.
I mean, there's that expression, the past is a different country. But I think that also we have to make sure that we look at things through the time and the place that they are. You know, like sometimes you'll hear a lot of people from the South commenting about the rude manners of the North or something. And it's like, well, no, it's just that we have different manners. Certain things aren't considered rude in the North. So I think that you get some of that with racism and things like that too. Like there were definite racists and things that were wrong and needed to be changed, but some things just weren't seen the same way then as they are now.
I think, well, you and I will be canceled together because I have the same opinion as you. There's a lot of people I know that they try to go back and put these things into context, but like I grew up watching John Wayne. I grew up watching Jimmy Stewart, James Stewart, Frank Sinatra. I'm obsessed with the Rat Pack. You know, how many pictures have I put Sammy Davis Jr. in a thumbnail? You know,
so many that you should probably start paying him royalties.
I stopped doing it because I was like, people are going to get tired of Sammy Davis Jr.'s life. Like, I care. You know, but I was raised, yes, rabbit ears, no remote. Black and white TV. When I lived, I'm trying to think. I lived in Arizona 25 years ago, and that was the last time they legitimately had open air rabbit ears where you could get a bunch of channels.
I remember. And then you'd hold the antenna and you'd like, okay, the picture's perfect. And you'd go to sit down, and the second you let go, no, all over the TV again.
Do you know what's really funny? In a weird way, I watch those channels now because, you know, all TVs have digital tuners. I watch I no longer watch reruns of Fresh Prince because I was there. But like I watch reruns of like Sanford and Son because they're like some of the episodes I've never seen, so they're new to me.
Right.
Okay.
It's weird to see Doctor Who and Star Trek on TV, like the original. You know,
yeah,
I love channels like that. Our remote was Butterfly in charge to change the channels. Same. I was the youngest, so same. Like these kids will never know the struggle of having to be the remote.
No, you just sit on your butt. So it's so easy. If you don't like what people are saying on the internet, change the channel. You just need to move your thumb.
When I was a kid, I remember begging my dad for a television for my room, and he looked at me. He's like, all right. He gave me a black and white television. It was 13, 14 inch, but it only had 13 channels, and it was black and white.
Perfect.
This was like 1989.
Oh my God. Yeah, I had a cable.
Oh, go ahead.
Was anyone else scared when you were little turning the channel between the UHF channels, you know, and you would get like channels of snow, and were you like creeped out by that trying to get to the one with the PBS?
No.
It just UHF reminds me of Weird Al Yankovic. I was back in the VHS days, like we would get a movie every week, you know, or every other week or something, or when everybody was home. I loved that movie. That was like I loved Weird Al Yankovic, and I'm admitting it live on YouTube. Only 13 channels. You had something on all of them. That's true. And even back then, I could speak legible Spanish, so I could understand every channel. After 11, nothing but broadcasting noise.
Mhm.
Now I have Earth, Wind, and Fire stuck in my head. I'm just at the end
Which
of
song?
the Gotta Get Away. It was on Homeboys in Outer Space. They have Rick James. They have like the copyright laws must have been way different in the late 90s than they are now. Because every episode opens up with like a real like it gets you going. It's awesome.
Oh, maybe I should have measured these pant legs. This orange trim is more like cousins, not twins, but whatever.
So Gilroy, that is the reason why I'm thinking about getting rid of my cable box, because I watch channels that you don't even need to pay for. Because all these televisions have digital tuners in them anyways. And if I told you how much I paid,
It,
like
it's way too much. And I don't pay for cable, but I pay for the internet, and it comes through the same line. They can't separate it. So you just need to pay for the internet.
I'm so mad at Spectrum. I wish we had a competitor. I wish I had like AT&T is not. They were worse. And they got sued. They got sued for blocking their signal. And I switched right before the class action lawsuit. And it's not like I would have gone on it anyways, but they got sued.
When I was talking to Spectrum, I was asking, I'm like, okay, are you throttling my signal? And they're like, oh no, we don't do that. And I was talking about speeds, and they were saying that they have fiber coming, like Butterfly mentioned the other day. But the rollout is only for new customers. And I'm like, well, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's lame. Don't you care about the customers you already have?
Yeah.
That's so frustrating. Those musicians got royalties, but the money was bad. Excuse me. Should look into how much they got ripped off back then. There was actually I watched this video years ago. It was about all your favorite rappers that got ripped off. I was really into underground hip hop in the 90s. There were so many groups who are broken, who have hits, but they own nothing, not even the rights to their own name.
Yeah, there. Oh, what was that on? Mark Rivera was talking about that on Tuesday, and then on Friday again. There was that. Because what was the Sixten Rodrigo? Is that their name? Was a black blues musician from way back in the day who just died, and the guy, the record label that he did his stuff, like stole money from him, and Rodrigo like worked as a janitor his whole life or something like humble and noble, and should have been made big bucks because was quite a famous, quite accomplished musician, and then they both died like in the same 5 to 8 time span.
I remember reading that Sam Cooke was one of the first ones to hold on to some of his like rights to the masters or publishing rights, or I can't remember the details, and that made some of the music people very unhappy with him.
Yeah,
You couldn't make those Beastie Boy records because of all the samples. I agree with you. Or they'd have to pay thousands per sample. And there's like certain shareholders. Like there'll be a song and you have to call a company because family members own certain songs.
well, right, and then it's so much more complex. I'm going to go back to Kilroy. I never got into the music business through the contracts because it's so funny because like the person who writes the lyrics has got one contract. The person who does the composing, if it's a different person, that's a different contract. And then the contract to perform music live is separate altogether.
Very complicated.
Yeah, too complicated.
This room makes me want to cry. I have so much shame. Can I just put okay, so I went through a hardcore Koofy phase where I have made hundreds of Koofies.
Goofy
and in Nigeria, if it's to the right, you're married. No. If it's to the left, you're married, and if it's to the right, you're a wedding singer. I'm not kidding you.
Okay.
I have that from multiple sources. Oh, I forgot about the whale singer. I've made so much stuff. This was my. So, Wadane, you don't like? Why do you not like leopard print? Let's discuss.
Oh no, just for me. I don't like it for me. Other people, do your thing. It kind of just something about it just doesn't really go with my vibe. I don't know. But if you love leopard, you wear leopard.
I bought this blanket. I bought this. This is a blanket that I turned into a cape.
See, the leopard looks good on you.
Be the leopard king. Be the leopard king. You should be a caveman and like get your big stick for Halloween and like I'm going to beat my wife now, or I mean like beat them to take them home, not like beat them to not cause them harm.
Oh, this I love my laundry detergent.
Tide free and clear. Oh, maybe that's just at my house.
I have Blue Land.
I forgot about all my jerseys. I have so many jerseys that I don't even know what to do with them. Should I have a yard sale?
Yes.
Yes.
I could make. I would make so much money. What is my pea coat doing over here?
Announce it. You would make a killing. People would want to come and get your BGs and your capes and extra t-shirts and vintage pullover thingy-majiggies.
Right. I got boozles and bobs for days.
Well, there's certain jerseys I wouldn't sell. Like I've had this since I was a little kid. This is a Reggie Miller jersey. I've literally had it since I was a child from the '94 Olympics.
See, that's the one that you hang out on the side of your building to catch everyone's attention. And you put a little sign that says not for sale. Sorry, it's not for sale, but we do like this other lovely one from over here.
Right.
Update, clothes in the dryer. You're making progress more than I am.
Wow. When you're done, Butterfly, come to my house. I've got a couple loads that need doing.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to hang my Spock thing too. This might be a two-parter. Gosh. William!
The top messages again.
Wow,
I'm missing all the cursing.
How could one human collect all of this stuff? And I'm doing an intervention on myself right now. But, everybody needs a Dennis Rodman jersey. Come on. When I wear this, I get such a reaction from people. And I have, why am I throwing it over there? I have a really weird connection with Portland because I live there. I wear anything that says Portland on it. And I have no basketball loyalties, even though I have a Clippers jersey right here. Good grief.
These pants.
Good grief.
Like 20
Okay,
pounds.
I have to figure out what I'm going to do with my jerseys. I do, because I would sell this. This is an Orlando Ball jersey. Yeah, it's time. It's time for me to have a garage sale.
Yeah, put a couple notifications out, notices on OfferUp, put some cool pictures in. You'll have all kinds of people coming. You make a whole bunch of money that you can take to Santee Alley
and buy more shit.
Get more fabric.
I wanna. I'm thinking about buying a Juki, but I want to like. Let's have a talk, okay? Just because you're able to do something sometimes doesn't necessarily mean that you should.
Exactly, and I bet you have a vintage machine like a 101, a 201 that is going to be less problematic that you already own. That's just as amazing.
And this is the talk that I have with myself when I'm like looking in the mirror and I'm like, sir, you're sitting in a room of almost 100-something sewing machines and you want an almost $10,000 sewing machine. You need an intervention. That's why I'm in the closet cleaning, to remind myself.
Right. No, you've got stuff that's just as good. You just need to pick out your older machines, not these like 2000s crappy ones. Get out good old reliable.
Thank you, Waternay. Good call. Oh, I bought this. What was the store called? It was. I bought this in.
Sadness.
I bought this in Portland, Oregon. I'm gonna see if it still fits. Not right now because it probably doesn't. Cedar Mill. This is a town somewhere in Portland. Oh, back when I was tiny. Okay.
Alibaba has dibs on all your extra flannel.
Right. But they don't need any jerseys. They would freeze. Yeah, those airy things up in Kanukistan are too cold.
You need a Devis vertical feeding sewing machine. I want the.
See,
I won't. I won't. No. I refuse to pay that much money for a sewing. Like, I bought my baby lock for $25. It was 24, but it was 25 in the end.
See, that's the thing. You can spend a fraction of the price and get a good, solid vintage machine that's even better, and you'll like it better. You'll be able to work on it yourself, and you'll be happier with it in the long run.
exactly.
I have not worn this.
I spent $325, and it's constantly. I need to fix it. It's always in the bad kid corner.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, or it's kind of like the guys who buy. Well, the newer Harleys are well built because they were taken over by a company that actually cares. But like, it's like when you used to buy an old Harley and not realize they're going to break down with you in the first 6 months.
Exactly. That was my biggest joke. I think when we first met, when I called my baby lock a Harley, and you were like, "Why?" Because I spent half my time fixing it.
Then you know it's eventually just gonna but you have to become a motorcycle mechanic. Speaking of which,
And I don't love that it's got a computer in it. Like, because if something happens to the circuitry on that, then you're, porcupines, you're SOL.
will this give me a copyright strike?
I don't think so. You got your father.
Isaiah was
Maybe if we sing the theme song.
Oh, let's see here. Allie says that machine, the Davis Vertical, is a needle feed machine. Are cheap, not as popular as a Singer, specifically the 201. Yeah, I love my white. That's like, I've never even heard of that brand, but I'm like, Brunhilde's a beast.
So Brett Favre's not popular anymore, right?
I don't know those fancy sports.
Didn't he
it's not
like
circus.
get caught? Didn't he get caught? Where's my other phone? See, I'm old school. I'm not in the same room with my phone, and I'm not freaking out. I'm not free. I'm old school.
You'll get something twitching in the back of your head in a minute.
Well, unfortunately, I've got I call it my hot potato, but there's a phone I have to pay attention to that's always with me. Yeah.
So I always talk about like LA as the land of bootleg. This is a fake Nolan Ryan Houston Astro jersey. It's missing the Astros across the chest. But it's got his number on the back. So if I ever find the patch, I'm going to complete the jersey.
I like the colors on that.
It does remind me of a sunset.
It's the 1970s jersey. In the 70s, they had style. Baseball, they were loud in the 70s.
Yeah, they were. Well, because they had to see it through all the cocaine haze.
There are so many stories of people who were all on a bunch of drugs and played baseball. Goose Gossage admitted to playing a World Series game on drugs. I've watched it on YouTube. He knows how to maintain. This is real from Ireland, and I wear it every year on St. Patrick's Day to get crazy looks from people. This is an Ireland national jersey from back in the day. I wear it mainly for controversy. I used to live in Arizona, so it was a requirement that you had a Cardinals jersey. I own so many jerseys. What is wrong with
Oh, Ellie remembers that one. Of course you do.
Do you have an extra rail where you can start hanging things that you know you don't want to?
So, Waterday, you are so logical. I want to thank you. I want to thank you. You are officially the lawyer of the
I know, because
chat.
I'm just here for the shaming.
I'm actually doing this to put a rack here. So I'm clearing this space, but I figured, what's the point of even getting the rack in my house before I like? It's gonna
So
take me
that
a
you can
while.
roll it out to the garage for the yard sale, so you don't have to keep it in the house.
I think that's part of the problem too. I'm gonna have a mega yard sale too. Oh, I forgot about my scarf. I got hate mail for this from people from Africa. I got hate mail just because I wanted to wear a
Why?
scarf like Little Bill.
Is that like a particular group's pattern or something?
It's called Kente print. This was the first time I ever received. I like the Ireland jersey. Thank you, Butterfly. Someone that I really love and respect gave it to me, and I wear it all the time. It's not even like a troll or anything.
Well,
It
then if
was
it's
just
a gift, like, people just need to shove it. Wow, I'm
I'll
sorry.
tell you, like as an American, I love watching. I say this all the time. Like I've been watching Australian rules football my whole life. I don't know the rules. I've been watching like I watch field hockey. I like watching sports on television. I'm weird, you know. And soccer, I watch soccer because I have all the channels because I pay for cable.
Oh, wow. I'm like getting lost in these pants. There's so much going on here.
I know I might start my shirt in a minute because
Oh my gosh, they're so cute.
Okay.
There's a whole group of us with you, Alibaba, being the devil on the shoulder, encouraging more vintage machines.
Yeah, no, I just moved 2 machines out of my living room into my private quarters.
I just realized I'm the devil on this shoulder yet. Yes, get another machine. Oh, that new fabric is great. Should have got more for us. Yes, you are. But you're a positive influence. That's okay. I would hope that people who made the fabric wanted it themselves and appreciate the business. Do you know what, Butterfly? I don't get people's attitudes. So I made this. Oh, what? Oh, that light's blinding.
By the light.
Oh, sorry.
How dark it is in here. That's okay. I made this from scratch. This is my coat. It has flared cuffs because I didn't know what I was doing. And I made this all by hand, and it makes me laugh how much more care I put into something when I didn't know what I was doing.
Well, it's like skydivers. You're careful when you're just starting and at the very end of your career, and then you have that middle part where you're like brazen, and like that's when people die and have accidents.
This is like some of my best work. This is like I made every single piece. I like sewed all this by hand. I love this jacket. It's got my my kung fu flared cuffs.
Everybody like kung fu fighting.
My grandmother had what's called an Alaskan thing. Hey, Commander, how's it going?
Hello. Oh,
how's it going?
I miss. Oh, say hi to Niagara Falls for me. Don't get stuck on the Skyway, Allie. Oh, you're laughing at me or when they were falling. Oh, do I need my stupid reading glasses? Why did I even start this?
Thank you, Butterfly. Hey, Commander, I made this. This is like, I love this piece. This will be in the Godless Museum.
Great.
Because this is like my one piece where I'm like, it's intricate too. I even got everything on the back. I made the sides, everything. I went off on this.
You should make another one of those. I like that.
So my grandmother, she called it an Alaskan king, but it was 2 queen size mattresses put together. Or king.
Alaskan king?
She had a giant. And so my grandmother
Even
had
bigger than the California king.
Yeah, I just registered. I'm like, the queen mattresses.
Her master bedroom, you could play catch in it, so she put a giant bed in there. I mean, like, it was unreal. So she would buy these unreal size comforters from Sears. I made a cape and that coat and a kufi out of, and probably I still have material from that.
Wow.
It was huge. It was probably the biggest piece of material I've ever worked with.
I mean, I guess that works if you have a spouse who moves around a lot and is prone to kicking in the night.
I call that the starfish position. I need my own blankets. And
My grandfather was a World War II vet, so those guys they didn't sleep well.
yeah, but between the PTSD and the shell shock, they're like we're not sleepers.
See this too. This is total Seattle Kraken colors. My lighting is just not showing. I love this color, but I tried on this. This looks so good. I love this coat. I forgot about this coat. I used to wear it all the time until I made 20 more.
Oh, what am I gonna sew tomorrow if I get all my sewing done tonight? Shit. Do I have a pin stuck somewhere?
I bet I can make a ton of money selling coats right now.
Ouch.
There you go.
Right?
Grandma's feather bed. Her bed was it. Besides Vegas and this one hotel on Vermont that had a giant heart mirror on the ceiling, is the largest bed I've ever seen in my life.
I know I'm stuck on the heart mirror on the ceiling. I'm like, yes, please.
And that's
This sounds like Vegas. I'll take it.
the funny thing is that's in LA. I've seen Vegas I miss old Vegas because they got rid of like the beds where you put a quarter in and it shakes. Like they got rid of all of that. But in LA, on the scary side of Vermont, it's like literally 1965 to 1975.
That does sound scary.
Let's just say the last time I stayed there was 20 something years ago. I was much more
you could
brave.
run faster.
I forgot I put a hood on this. This was a disaster that I saved. This was a complete disaster. If it's flared cuffs, I didn't know what I was doing. Everyone remembers this one. Oh, this is back when it was just when Butterfly was clapping in an empty stadium.
Before you had to put up the velvet ropes, we're like,
ooh, Butterfly is awesome. Butterfly is absolutely awesome. I forgot about this. This is my first attempt at the hood. A bit stiff.
A little too much interfacing.
You could always reshape that hood.
It's because I was using this is like almost canvas. This is like fake canvas. And so it's a much more thick material.
So just take it with a hammer and beat it up a little bit and then go down.
I've graduated, but it's I used to use a lot of that.
You should send that to Butterfly in honor of her years of support.
We miss you, John Denver. I actually get that. I forgot. Look, this is back when I cared. Look, I put buttons on a cloak.
Are those
make the buttons prettier.
Buttons?
Are those? Yes, they do look like cameo buttons.
They're fake. They're tiny cameos. I have big ones and little ones. But I used most of them when I first started sewing, and I kind of regret it.
Well, you can always take them off.
But this is this is artwork. If I wanted to freak out my neighbors wearing a red cape down the street,
you could be Mighty Mouse.
They would think I'm into some really freaky deaky stuff, and I'm really
Don't
just at
be
my
all
house.
They would just reaffirm what they already think.
Oh, I forgot. You know what? This is on the I'm gonna finish pile. What about that? This. I'm man enough to admit that some projects are just abominations. This was an abomination. And that's okay. You guys were so kind to me. And I like the hood and the way it came out and everything, but like you guys were so kind to me.
There's There's no reason to
What
be
is wrong
mean
with
about
those sleep?
that.
How you do not have 7-foot arms? What is wrong with that? No,
This
that is a holy abomination of sewing projects.
I'm still thinking about salvaging the hood. The problem is that I started off. This was probably like I got this material at the thrift store, and it's cloth. It's probably meant for sewing, but they used it probably as a tablecloth.
So it's like, does it got that stick? Does it got that sticky feel to it?
No, it's not vinyl. But there's also that Hawaiian print that I had. I found like 9 yards of a half cut Hawaiian print, and I wondered why until I opened it up.
And you're
And it
like,
was
they should.
ugly, even by my standards. I was like, "Well, this is bad."
You know what you could do with that other one? You could put some cord in this, like put some casing and run some cord up the sleeves so that you pull it and it has
Oh, like a
gathers.
fake shirring? That would be cute.
Yeah, like those bathing
Or-
suits from back in the day.
Yep. Or if you wanted to be even lazier, on the inside, just do some elastic a little bit shorter and stretch it as you're sewing it so it gathers itself to get that effect without having to run all the channels and sew the
yeah.
cord.
See,
There is a
Butterfly
different
knows.
option.
See, Butterfly knows because she's been here. She knows all my disasters. That was in the beginning when everybody was just shining me on. I know what I'm doing now, kind of. I love this print. I wear these shorts I have a pair of shorts I made out of these. I wear them all the time. I love this blueprint.
I used to have a dress in fabric with that same print.
This pocket is so big. I can't even do justice by standing here. It's so huge.
No, you need a stool.
Well, I put the computer up really super high so I could walk around in here.
Oh, the mummy returns. Oh, Ellie.
The mummy returns.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a pillow.
Okay.
No worries. Oh my. Okay, so maybe I did go crazy with Mimi G pattern. Maybe I did go a little overboard. I forgot about this. And
Do you
this
remember
is
anything in there?
this is lined with another one of my grandma's old blankets, and these are those ones that you can't smoke near.
Because you will set yourself on fire.
Like quite literally, but I still have the entire contents of my grandmother's linen closet, and you think I'm playing? I'm about to show you in a second.
No, we're not. We know you're
You-
being truthful. Oh,
You
Ellie
should
says
know.
they know a lady with used denim squares that look like that last fabric. Oh, fun.
Okay. This. Oh man. I should make part of me wants to keep these blankets, but part of me wants to make another cape. But I feel like I should donate them. But these are like 40, 50-year-old blankets.
What are they made? What's the material?
Whatever was made at Sears Roebuck, because my grandfather didn't play.
They're flammable.
Whatever it was, JCPenney's, or like my grandfather loved getting in his big car with his fancy clothes and going to Sears. And like that's what you did back in the day. You need a toaster, you'd go to Sears.
But,
Like,
you know,
and I know this because I went through the entire content of his life, and he loved Sears. I forgot I had these in here.
let's see here, Allie. The white strain that comes out, the weave as it wears went to the outside with that jean skirt. Oh, fun. Butterfly, what's the quality of the blankets, right? Not the fiber content. What's the quality?
Brand new. My grandmother was like debutante white glove, and they sat in Ziploc bags until I chucked them in the corner and they popped.
Oh.
So they sat in airtight bags up until they met me.
And then they cried.
Well, these things are cool because you could hook your vacuum up to it.
Oh, yep.
They still work.
those when
I
I
have a
moved-
bunch of them actually.
They only work once, though. Mine, after I opened about for moving across the country, they all like fell
gosh.
apart.
Let me rescue
Oh,
you.
I
Ellie's
thought
got
they were
there's
supposed to
the
last
stereotype
longer
bags, too.
than that.
Yeah, mine. Maybe the new ones do. The ones I had were from
This
years ago.
was my cape. The yellow cape. This thing weighs 15 pounds, and that's just no. This thing weighs 20 pounds. This thing is heavy because it's that blanket. And I literally laid in the corner and I cut the corner. When I wear this thing in the gym, it drags. This is super dramatic.
That would be cozy in the middle of winter. Snuggle up wrapped up in that on the couch.
Yes.
I should hang it all up and just start making snuggies.
Right. Because they're coming back into fashion again. You can put little zippers and put like
Oh my gosh.
personal
How did I collect all this stuff, man? Oh, there's a dresser back there.
slowly but surely. Oh, Woolrich, Hudson Bay, and Fine Merino off-label ultra size. That sound yes, please. I would like one of each.
I found this is still in the plastic. I'm a book collector. It's terrible.
Wow.
It's terrible. Okay, so my one claim to fame. This is a Jerusalem Bible that they sell to tourists. I got it back in the Pope Day. It's made out of like a Joshua tree.
Out of real Jews.
But this was purchased in Israel. It's a Jerusalem Bible.
Cedar? Made out of cedar?
I was 10, 11. They could have told me anything. They could have said it had magic beans in it.
Is it made out of cedar?
I think so. Wherever I think so. There's a Joshua tree that only grows. There's a certain type of tree that only grows in California and Israel because of they have the exact same.
Oh, the cedar of Lebanon.
Yeah, because Joshua tree is like a succulent. I wasn't sure how well that would be.
It's probably cedar. I was literally 11 years old when everybody went and saw the Pope.
Cedar smells amazing.
It does. I would like an old cedar chest.
I don't. I'm a caper. I'm a cloaker and a caper.
I'm a cloaker. I'm a caper. I'm a midnight toker.
I forgot about you, bro. I know how to sew now. I can sew improve on you. I know how to sew now. I promise. Oh, I'm gonna hook this up. Oh, I forgot about this. I can't wait till winter.
I can. I'm not ready. Why is it freaking the end of August already? It might as well be like January again.
I really liked your thumbnail, Commander. I really liked it. Your artwork is bar none. You should honestly charge people, because I know people that have less skills that charge people, especially for new YouTubers. When I first got in the game, it was actually kind of heartless because people were charging each other for thumbnails and stuff.
Okay, wow. Poopy pants for the win. We're so close. We're so close.
Oh, I forgot about this one too. This was another corner of a blanket, and this is huge. This is another cloak, and this was from my grandmother's California.
I know. I'm gonna have to open another cocktail, but I think if we play the I forgot about this and have a sip, we're gonna be like, I would end up in the hospital.
And my grandmother saved buttons. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that button?
Yes.
That's from
is it
couch.
A fabric covered? Oh, funny.
From a couch. My grandma, if she was a button aficionado.
My grandma grandma would rip out elastic from old underpants. And I had some, and I was like, I really need to throw this out because this elastic is rotten. But
I
it was
forgot I have bagpipes. I forgot I have bagpipes.
Yeah, this
Bagpipes.
I'll
Do you
spare
play?
you, but I'll grab them. I'll spare you playing them though. And plus, you
But
gotta
do you
pump
know
them
how
up
to play?
badly.
All right.
I have oboe reeds and everything. I don't play. Like when I get into something, I did, but I retired them because I literally had to pump them up with the air compressor.
because you can't breathe well enough to do it. Oh, very forgetful. Yes, they are. Cedar does.
Maybe you should.
Nice.
You could just stick with the oboe. I played oboe in high school.
And this has the real bladder and everything. Live on YouTube. I'll be wearing that knot tomorrow. Oh, that was right on the eye ridge. I'm gonna be looking like a Klingon.
Right. We'll see you all bruised and battered tomorrow. You can say my my bagpipes beat me up.
Revenge. Oh,
I'm gonna meet myself at BRB.
This is real. This thing is heavy. The bagpipes are awesome.
I missed playing oboe in high school, so I found one at Goodwill. I'm going to get it repatted and relearn how to play.
I know you heard that clink too. Oboe was like I played a lot. Oh man, I'm gonna have a ridge tomorrow. I played a lot of instruments as a kid, so I kind of have an ear, but like I really wasn't a wind instrument guy even before I smoked for 20 years. I really was.
Don't play the flute.
Scottish nunchucks. Oh, did I miss you? No, it clanked me in the head and made the real clank sound. So tomorrow I'll be.
The
I'm gonna have
bagpipes played him.
I can feel it already too. It's gonna be a ridge. But I don't even want to know. You know what? I'm gonna take a break. I don't even want to know what's in that bag. I just got conked in the head by a bagpipes. I can't believe the chat's still not working. That's insane. That is insane.
Maybe
I haven't even
go
gotten
grab an ice pack.
I do collect those. I'm gonna go run into the other room really quickly. Let me grab my red hat, trying to relive my youth.
Oh, I feel so powerful. I have control. What do we want to talk about? Jump in, inspire. Oh, we missed our opportunities back.
Oh man, the temperature change in these rooms. Oh, excuse me. All right. Do you know what's so funny? That bagpipe conked me straight in my skull. I'm gonna have a heavy ridge tomorrow. Bagpipes are not light.
No.
And Alibaba is 100% right. Bagpipes stink. They're kind of like hats. They're really personal. Because you're spitting into it, you know. It's a wind instrument. I'm not a fan of wind instruments.
We need a moment of mourning. Alibaba missed out on the letter A singer.
Oh. Oh no. You know what though? Somewhere in my storage, I'm missing a what year did they have the Pyramid of Giza on the Singer sewing machine? Somewhere between my storage unit, my job, the trailer where I used to hide stuff, I'm missing a sewing machine and it drives me mentally insane. I try not to think about it, but my storage unit is literally packed from one end to the other.
That Sphinx pattern was popular for years. So it could be any number of machines that had it on there.
Alibaba, I think you should buy the sewing machine.
I was gonna say, I was like, I think that requires a a pity purchase.
Okay, I had to replay and watch The Revenge of the Bagpipe. You need an ice pack. I'm gonna feel it tomorrow. It's numb right now. It's in that weird, but I've had tons of injuries. And I got hit on my eyebrow ridge, so it hurt really bad at first.
Well, that was like a couple weeks ago when I had my altercation with the planter pot and I like split open my eyelid. I was like, nope, nobody beat me up. It was just me being clumsy.
You know when you say things like that, no one believes you.
I know, because you think like your human like assaulted you, and I'm like, no, actually, not this time. I literally did it to myself.
Things went from 1891 to 1957. So the one I have was a treadle.
That still doesn't help very much. You actually need to look at the serial number, I think.
Still sort on some Indian. I'm good. I know Alibaba has advised against it, but I am going to get one of those India-made Singer New Age replicas. Well,
then we can do a head-to-head. Your New Age hand crank to my original hand crank.
They look so cool. I've watched the process of how they're made. I think that's what it is. Did you ever watch the Science Channel back in the day? Anyone?
Like Discovery or Science? What do you mean Science?
Back when they used to actually show how things were made. There was a show called this, like How Things Are Made.
Yep.
I would obsessively watch that show. It was Mr. Rogers for grown-ups, basically. There's also a Pakistan version. Interesting.
I don't like the Pakistani steel. If I have to do fine instruments, German steel still way better than the Pakistani one is just like cheap feeling.
I can't say that I've dealt with either one, says the guy who got a conk on the head.
No, but the people who may have looked after you know the difference between.
Can you even think straight right now, Godless?
I'm constantly in a fog. I'm Professor Fog. I'll be okay.
You only get one episode of vomiting in a 12-hour time period. Any more than that requires. There's no medical legal. There's no advice.
I've had a real concussion. So if I had any signs, I'd go. And I have people that could drive me too. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. A long time ago when I worked at a Togo's in North Hollywood, California, I was defending the honor of a young lady. I worked there, and this young man was being aggressive. And I came behind the counter, and I was like 20, and I learned a lesson that day. Never turn your back on a crazy person. And he smashed a chair on my head, WWF style.
Oh my goodness!
I still have the scar.
That's making a comeback. The chair workouts and all of the what to do with chairs.
Still to this day, I have a scar, and I'm not kidding you. The Tweety Bird halo is real. When I saw the halo of light, when I got that chair in my head defending that young lady. She was nice though because she came back to check on me.
And that was the last time the time that you learned let folks defend their own honor. It's okay to not be noble all the time.
Oh, I went to the hospital and it was bad. That was a real concussion. And I've been in 2 car accidents where I've been concussed.
Yeah, they're cumulative, I've heard.
People get it's almost inevitable that you're going to get in some sort of fender bender out here. You just hope you have good insurance and your seatbelt on. Excuse me. It's sad but true. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at my chair. Look at this sad pile. Shame me. And all that stuff.
I can't because honestly this is my version is behind me. I'm just trying to sit so that you can't see.
Look at Foxy and Pikachu just hiding in the corner. They're like, we have no more room.
You've stuffed us into the corner.
Well, I'll keep Foxy forever because he cost $80, and I won Pikachu at a fair, and it probably cost me $80 to get it. So they're staying.
Right.
That is a nice pile. I don't see said thank you. That's just honestly, and it's lots of good memories from things that I've been sewing over the years. And I think
It's
that's
colorful. It's
Yeah,
good.
it's your history.
I promise to bring to bring color back to my wardrobe too. I have same sort of pile hiding in there.
Yeah, it's hard. Like the it goes from a fabric pile into a I made this and I don't have enough storage, and ruffled petticoats for one garment, it takes up a lot of space. And here I am making a double circle skirt one. What do I want to make a pink silk overskirt for this? Because
Why not?
right, okay, fair, exactly. Why not?
That reminds me. I'm so glad you said pink. In a minute,
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my fabric. I got this really weird Miami Vice print, and no, I'm not over my face yet, I guess.
In addition to the flamingos?
I'm gonna do a video.
Can we have can you do like shorts and a Hawaii top with that pink flamingo?
I'm thinking that because I finally have perfected the collar.
And a matching hat if you've got enough, just because why not?
Oh, I have enough. Well, it's different. The flamenco, I only have exactly 4 yards. But I went back to that really cool guy who was literally letting the fabric fly.
Yeah.
And they have, I don't know the name of them. Alibaba might know the name. They're giant machines that they put the roll on so they can measure how much they're taking out. They just do that just to roll just because they're, these rolls are over 100 pounds.
Yeah, they're huge. Yes. Yeah.
You have to be buff to roll these things around. Even if you recycle fabric, and then that sucks. You want to keep it. I absolutely. I kept my first guitar with a pile of. It's really funny. I removed my banjo and everything from the room because I didn't want to kick it. Like, they're so valuable to me. I refuse. A yarder. Oh, it's a yarder. It's so interesting to me. And in my brain, I'm like, I wonder if I could fit one of those in the garage. No, they're 9 feet long. I actually have one. I'm gonna when this is over, because everything that I was supposed to get done, I've actually done. So I'm gonna make a short of all the iPhone footage I have. It's overwhelming when you walk into a building and they have fabric 20 feet in the air.
Oh, I miss buildings like that.
Oh my! It feels like a different planet, and every store is like that. I met this really cool guy, because once people figure out I'm not playing, they're like, "Oh, come here, my friend, come over here." Once they finally understand that, like, I'm there for business, like for as smiley as I am,
I'm not
like,
just a pretty face.
I'm not playing. Like, I am, and I am the definition of, like, shut up and take my money.
Instead of having your phone on a holster, you should have like some dressmaker shears and like a case on your hip.
He needs a little chatelaine.
It's funny that you would say that. Because here at the Godless Sewing Channel, if anything, I am all about authenticity. And as a cowboy, let me make myself big.
Have the great Utila belt.
Now I have rhinestone cowboy stuck in my head. I have turned all the Hooter cases into something positive. I wear this. This is a small Hooter case, but I use it for good. And these are scissors, YouTube. These are scissors. But these are I have a bunch of Wild Wild West cases. I used to rescue these from the swap meet. And I actually put the leather back in this one. And shined it up and everything.
Yeah, see, now wear that to the garment district.
Right? You're not playing.
The problem is, like, if you wear anything that's considered a weapon in LA County, they're going to
right, that could be, and in the wrong places with the wrong hands, those are all weapons of creation of goodness.
Thank you, Joy. Thank you.
Have
Laugh
them
out
fit your
loud.
cup.
These are scissors. I have. Well, I figured like because I have quite a few Wild Wild West cases, and I was like, let me do something positive with them. So, and I have so many pairs of scissors, so many pairs. So like I keep them together, so I know where they are. These are all the good ones, and I literally wear that. That's why I kind of want to make an apron.
Yeah, yes, I've been thinking about a Utila apron for a while with all sorts of pockets and doodads and clippy holder thingy majiggies.
Perfect fit, I might add. Thank you, thank you. This holster's been worked through.
I have a purple leather pouch, a purple suede pouch, but I don't have an apron yet.
Oh wow!
Well, do we need to do a make along?
I think
Everybody pick out your apron for in 2 weeks. Pick out a pattern, then we'll pick out fabrics for the apron along.
I have all sorts, and I need to go. I have a mirror over here, and behind it is all my old fabric, like stuff
Not
from
your new old fabric.
yeah. Oh man! Hey, Native Atheist, how's it going? For some reason, my chat's not working, but I'm on my phone. I'm working the phone. Like I could see you. Thank you so much for showing up. I was thinking about I want to make like a nice solid because I still have enough pleather where I could piece it down to almost to my knees.
I've got vinyl I could use. That basket weave vinyl that I'm staring at right now. I've got enough to waste if something goes horribly wrong.
I will make an
I
apron.
feel like vinyl would be hot.
What? Vinyl?
I feel like vinyl would be hot for an apron.
It depends on the time of year. Like I have a leather apron I wear at my job. You will never see me wear it this time of year. During the winter, you can't get that thing off of me.
Yeah, I'm kind of cold-blooded, so I might
Tandy leather.
or at least like if it's not a full apron, just like a waist apron. My hips get cold. I don't know.
Update Godless so I tried attacking the closet, but the closet fought back.
I know we should keep a running total of well, at least we've gotten in there and started moving stuff. Yeah,
So sad, but true. That it's intimidating. You heard me, and I wasn't even. I'm like, how did you do this to yourself, bro? Like, because I was really organized. And then today, when I walked in this one shop, I had a talk with this one guy. Like, his shop was the most organized I've ever seen, and he's like, "Yeah, organizing this changed my life." And I'm like taking notes as he's talking. I am organized in a certain way, but then things add up.
yeah. And it's not like we're buyers of clothes that can do like the one in one out. Like, no, this something took me time. I have to have reason to not keep it.
It is overwhelming, Joy. It is overwhelming. And but you know what though? That's why I turned that room into my closet, because I had stuff everywhere. Everywhere. I had stuff in storage. I had stuff everywhere. That's why my room is like it. And that's why I dedicated that one room to just okay, I'm gonna hide you over here.
It's called my pretty room.
And the cool thing is I can shut the door on that guy. I can shut the door and walk past.
It doesn't make it go away.
Oh, right. Out of sight does not equal out of mind. Never mind. Never mind.
But it's that's my version of Dorian Gray. It keeps me young. I just close the closet. The real painting of sewing is in the corner. I'm really 1,000 years old.
Oh, you were talking about doing shorts though. Did you hear that YouTube is not letting you put links in shorts descriptions anymore?
Well, boo hiss.
What was that?
I said boo hiss. Boo hiss.
Oh, boo hiss. Oh, yeah,
Boo.
correct. Boo. We know, like, yeah, YouTube.
Oh.
Why? Like,
And also, coming pretty soon on Twitter, nobody will be able to block anybody anymore.
right, but you could mute them.
Every piece in there has memories attached. All of them come back exactly. You know what's really funny? In all of them, like a lot of the good memories are me skating in the gym by myself, having the time of my life.
No, some of mine are that I pull my hand knit sweaters out of my grandma's bureau that had the old smell of mothballs, and my sweaters smell like her old mothballs and all the sweaters that she made that were in there. And it brings me joy.
Alibaba wants to know what YouTube is doing again.
It's in the short YouTube shorts. They're like TikTok short form more vertical content, like blah 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 blah. It like in long form contents, they had the description section where you could post links to other channels, other businesses, blah blah blah. Our friends who hang out with us are their links. You are not going to be able to do that anymore starting next week.
Hi, Sydney. How's it going? The chat is broken, but we all see you. Hello, hello. The chat's way broken for some reason. I'm still on Butterfly's comment.
Me too. Yeah, the shorts have picked up, but I absolutely stalwartly refuse to do short form content because I don't love it. And why? I'm not going to feed the algorithm to give it what it wants if I don't enjoy doing it. I like doing this, hanging out with you all forever while I sew rolled hamster files.
I will say it's helped people find me because I put hashtag sew and they see how much of a pirate I am. So
right, yeah, because that's quite a conversion. Because I mean, but you do pre-records too. I'm not good at my pre-records, and I probably need to up that.
And I think that's another reason why, like, I have years of stuff. I just have to fish through my thing to where I'm standing in the middle. And I'm pretty good at actually putting myself in the middle of the room because it condenses it down to a Clydesdale. So so if you put a full video, it literally will show you how much it's going to show.
Yeah.
That's why on certain shots, you can see how shiny my head really is.
That's what powder's for. You just need, I'm trying out a new one today, along with a new sunscreen.
I'm okay with looking like Mr. Clean. I'm okay with it. Just like
I look
gray.
super tired. So.
Oh, it's okay. I've had such a long day, and you know, Skid said something last week, which is so true. Like, traffic is awful. And going there, it was no one on the road because it was early in the morning. But coming home, I forgot about the traffic in front of Griffith Park. Or just Burbank in general, that whole area. But, you know, everyone lives in that. And there's like millions of people that live in that condensed area.
True. So I'm trying to be industrious while we're all visiting today.
Okay.
And I have this board, this like fence post that I'm going to use as a prop for when you have to tip a machine back, but you don't want it, like too far back or leaning against something.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I was going to put some cork on here, and I have some left over from my project. But of course, it's not wide enough to go all the way around the post. It only goes like 3/4 of the way, or maybe 7/8 or something. So I'm trying to think, okay, well, I guess I could have one. That's what I'll do. I'll have one panel that goes down the middle. I don't know if you can see, but it doesn't wrap fully around. So I think I'll have a panel that goes like down the center underneath.
Right, and you'll just use that as your base that you're gonna not hold the machine on, or you'll just like get something fancy to cover it up and be like, I meant this beautiful extra doodad that didn't need to be here to just show up.
Yes, yes. I'll make it a feature.
Exactly.
Alibaba, you're 100% right. It probably was lunch because those are the exact hours I went shopping. Those are literally the exact. I got home like almost around noon, and I live a good 30 miles from downtown. That is a good idea, Waternay. That is.
Oh, thank you. Yes, Alibaba, it is cork. Well, I want cork. I have cork, but I don't have quite enough, so I'm not quite sure if that's what you mean.
Oh, Commander, you're always welcome. You're always welcome here. I can't pop it up. I'm instinctively trying to pop it up on the chat. I'm like reaching for my mouse and I have to like slap my hand. Be like,
I
no.
know.
But I'm going to say this is the first time I've had a mega glitch ever like this, ever. And I've been using StreamYards for almost 4 years now.
They really pooped with that tonight. They really poop emoji tonight.
This is like the first time I've ever had this before. Oh, I thought you needed a whiter sheet.
Well, I do, but I'm trying to use up what I have left over so that I don't have to buy another roll of cork.
Should I make that shirt? I'm tripped out that I didn't make. Oh, I need to show my fabric. Okay, I'm sitting here for a reason. I need to take a break and then I'll show the fabric. Sorry, Waternay.
No.
I'm drinking coffee at night, so I'll be up all night anyways. I'm actually kind of exciting because I bought real lining. Like real like satin, fake satin lining.
Oh.
And it was only I think the guy gave me a certain price because he wants me to come back, and he's probably going to charge me more. This one's free, kid. This one's free. Is that familiar?
This is the starter line.
Thank you, Sydney. I like I always say, like I needed a coffee cup the size of my head. I don't like to go back to the pot a bunch. That fake satin is good for mock-up linings for fit. Exactly. And it makes coats look a lot more like classy too. And now that I have more of a keen eye, I look at even some of the professional coats that I have and I'm like, you guys use like an extremely cheap material on this.
Right, that's the sign of the best stuff. Like the finest fabric is what's closest to your skin, not necessarily what's on the outside.
Except for my Nautica jacket that I put on, that I got married in and divorced in. That is the most detailed jacket I own. It's like you can reverse it, and it's a whole other coat. It's so strange.
No, no, it's not strange. That's the standard.
Somebody went off making that coat. Somebody went off. Yeah, laugh out loud. Super cheap, but you have to pay $400. So true. So true. They get you by emotion, though. Like, my ex-wife's wedding dress was a car. It costs, well, back then. Now cars are outrageous. Like a 1992 Honda Accord back then. It was a couple $1,000s. Now, I don't even want to know how much wedding dresses are.
Mine did not cost me that much money.
We're bougie. We're bougie. We walk around with, I drink with my pinky thumb up.
I got mine at Hot Topics, and my friend altered it for me. And I'm gonna dye it black this year. It's still in my closet, and I haven't worn it, so I might as well change the color.
My ex-wife and I are vultures, and we went in half on it.
I love my dress. It's perfect.
We're vultures. We are vultures. But you know what? Like we get along,
Well, you have to. Or it behooves you to. You don't have to.
Stress will give you even more gray hairs. I have to find a new winter jacket. Sydney, if you lived any closer, I would like give you 4 or 5 of them.
Maybe you need to put together a care package.
Do you know what's funny? Let's go back into the closet. Hold on, let's look. This whole rack on the left in the back are all winter coats or denim jackets. And but that whole bar is reinforced steel, so I had to put a real steel bar up there because those on the right, those racks are actually not well made. I've destroyed. I learned the hard way. One time I grabbed a shirt and the metal went and it sagged, and I'm like, "What's happening?" And the other side went down right after it.
Oh no!
My clothes went to the floor. I learned to not overload those things. All right. Let's see. I have to find a new winter jacket. I have fixed some of my friends' kids' clothes. The daughter got a new winter coat first day. A rip, absolutely. Used invisible thread. I actually have a ton of that.
I do.
Does that work for you? It doesn't work for me. Sorry.
I don't mind mine, but mine's on a wooden spool that was my grandma's, so this stuff is like ancient.
I have stuff sorry, go ahead, Waterday.
Oh, I think that works better with synthetics.
Yes. No, they are made for each other. The more synthetic, it's if you're gonna sew with like nylon, you use nice nylon thread or whatever, just industrial cotton, blah blah blah. But if you think that polymers, because they're just the plastics are designed to slide so nicely against each other, not like cotton that's gonna get jiggled along its way. And it's clear, so you can't see it, so you don't have to worry about color matching.
Oh, I just remembered I'm going to have a knot on my face tomorrow. When I put this hat on, the hat was like, oh, remember. Oops.
I don't like when my toys fly, but Freya, what are you doing?
That does make me crazy as well, Alibaba. That's a tough machine or by hand. Very good polymer. I've never had luck with clear thread ever. I have a ton of it in here. I thought I was gonna be. I wanted to use it for patches. Maybe it's just not made for hand sewing. I don't know. Thank you, Sydney. Thank you. I'm working out a new hat. I'm working it. So I like the hat and glasses combo, and I'm trying to bring it back. And I needed a new hat, so I'm trying to. And I'm bringing red into my life. Thank you. I don't like to use it, but it has its purposes. I just haven't had luck because I'm hardcore when it comes to hand sewing patches. Like I'm weird about that, but that's
no, that's not the right tool for that job.
I just haven't had. I have all this fancy stuff, and I'm like, pshaw, this is junk.
No, you need. This is for like your 1980s, late 80s, early 90s, like vinyl tracksuits, like the windbreaker suits. That's the thread to fix.
All right, let's go back to the closet.
You don't fix winter jackets.
Can we see my Nike windbreaker from here? I have a vintage 1990 something windbreaker.
You have to go show me.
I will. It's still crinkled. It is so crinkled. It's Nike Air, so I've kept it. Do you know what the funny thing is? I was gone for 10 years, and then I came back, and my parents still had all my stuff. So it was preserved.
Yeah.
We need to get you back in the closet sorting stuff.
Right. I know. You can sew on my show tomorrow. Right now, we will shame you into doing this project because we care about you.
All right. I'm on lunch break. Hold on.
Okay.
I need to get my spinach.
Cheer you on. Who's gonna sort his closet out?
I would never use that on a patch. Tracksuits, the plastic blue things. I've learned the hard way though, because I see certain things and I am so unconventional. I want to use one thing for another. Being unconventional is kind of my shtick.
Well, there's nothing wrong with trying different things, but when you realize after the second time that it doesn't work, it's either you or the material, and usually it's me, but sometimes it's the material.
I'm laughing because I literally gave that speech to somebody yesterday. I literally gave it's the pothole theory. If you step in the pothole on the first day, it's the pothole's fault. If you turn the corner the next day, knowing the pothole is there and you twist your ankle, it's kind of your fault.
Yeah. It sucks, but it's true.
Take that weapon with you in case you get it. There's a military suit like that where white shells over. Ooh. Godless, can you give me jackets off allowed if he cleans out? Seriously, and that's another embarrassing thing. Like when I go in there, I'm overcompensating for something that I don't even know about yet. There's an issue yet to be named. I have so many jackets. It's just, and you know what? Like I said, I gave away over 300 shirts last year and probably 20 jackets, and I still have that room jam packed, stacks like up to my knees of shirts. But I gave. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you don't want to do a garage sale, maybe a few times. Oh, I think there's even an app or something. But folks are doing live online like fabric sales or selling stuff online and then shipping it. If you don't want to do a garage sale, if for another idea for a live stream, you could like live sell your closet.
Those winter C&D military shells, snowmobile people, so they want them. I wish I could find that material cheap.
Yeah.
I have so many jackets, Sydney. I don't know what I'm. Sometimes I ask because I've finally reached a point in my life where I can go out and not buy something. But for a while, every time I go to a thrift store, I had to buy a coat.
Yeah.
That was like 5 years ago, and here we are now. I thought the same thing, Phoenix. Do a live sale. I bet I could make a thrashing.
Exactly.
And I laughed so hard. I went to this place called Aardvarks. I don't know if people have it. There's one in San Francisco. I know there's one in LA. A jacket that I own, I saw first. It's a Levi's. I call it my Brokeback Mountain jacket because it has the fur on the neck.
Yeah.
They were selling it for $90.
Vintage Levi's are a thing.
That is true.
A lot of my vests, because my dad knew if something got ratty, he's like, "You want this?" Heck yeah, because I'd make it into a vest. I have original Levi. There was this one silver tab coat. I cut the sleeves off. It's worth like $200 or $300. I don't care. I wear it. I still wear that vest. Original tags and all. But vintage Levi's, that's a whole other world of reselling clothes. That's why I was so surprised. Like half of the bootleg section downtown is completely gone. It used to be just streets and streets and streets, and they're not even open anymore. On some of those jerseys, now might be a very good time to look them up. Check to see if there is similar. I definitely will. I have a lot of Levi too, but I upcycled everything, which I will go in the closet and show you in a second. And I'm missing stuff too. That's another reason why I need to go through the closet. I'm missing stuff because I wear a lot of the pieces, and I'm like, where did this shirt go, or where did this, And I know no one's going in there. Every once in a while, I'll see
into a corner. It's hiding under the. Oh, got flung into the corner. It's hiding under the bagpipes.
It is
stuffed into the sock drawer.
Well, every once in a while, a full-size moth will come out of that room and be like, I was born here. And it literally walks out.
I've been on, it's flies and my wool moths, and I'm like, no, I've got wool.
The bootleg shops got out of business from the cheap online China shops. It is so strange, Alibaba, because there used to be whole bootleg streets where it was nothing but fake pants on one side, all fake Levi's. Matter of fact, if you buy a pair of Levi's on, I keep on saying callejones because that's how you say alley shops in Spanish. But if you see them in the alley shops, they're bootleg. Like no one's selling Balenciaga for $20. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Not even in your cracked out pipe dreams.
Like I still go to Ross. Like Levi's cost, man. Levi's cost a lot of money. No one's selling Levi's for $19.95. No one, and they sell them there at the shop for like $20. You can get a whole outfit. It's bootleg heaven over there.
I know, but the fit's probably all wrong. You'd have to make have the legs. Why do I buy
So
why
many
buy
of them good
clothes?
figs. The pants are good figs until you get that one that dyes your washer. I actually some of my vests were fake, and one it took a while to wash the blue out. It took a while. And anytime I would bleach anything, it would have a tinge of blue on it. Because I destroyed my washing machine with a cheap
Oh, you
vest.
should have just done all of your whites then, so you get the optical trick of the blue to make your whites brighter.
I've
Remember
had
when
such
you
a
used to
like.
do that with little old ladies' hair?
Yes, that they were all violet. Yes, yes.
So my mom and I talk about this all the time. Back in the day, you could tell someone's age when they had pink hair, gray hair, or blue hair, and now you can't. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
That's true.
And where I live, young women dye their hair gray now.
I know what's so weird. I don't like what. No.
Someone I know, in case they're watching, they were a very famous PA in LA. I've known them my whole life. She is a huge hockey fan. She's like famous with the organization because she'd buy season tickets every year. She dyed her hair gray and it aged like she dyed her hair gray. And we're the exact same age. I know how old she is. We went to elementary school together.
Yeah, no thanks.
You can't lie when we were in every class together for 7 or 8 years.
Yeah, I don't know if dyeing my hair gray would make me look older or younger. I think it would make me look older.
I'm not ready for that. And
No.
I will stick to my hair dye. Thanks very much.
It's the strangest thing to me. But there's the guy who literally like I like my gray. I really like my gray. I know so many of those people. It's you know what? I challenge myself like every day to see someone to walk out of the house and find someone who hasn't dyed their hair.
I think I have to embrace the grays that are coming though, because I tried dyeing my hair with some henna and it went horribly wrong. My hair was coming out by the handful. I lost like a third of my hair, and I said,
Okay.
"Ooh,
Yeah,
So careful. You have to be careful. This
yeah."
is the guy with no hair.
Well, see, that works for you.
I didn't mind when I shaved my hair and didn't have any. It was lots of fun, and then everybody comes up and touches your head. But I wanted people to. No, never mind. But
I've actually dated not one, not two, but 3 women that have had short hair or a shaved head.
I had short hair back in the day, but I never had a shaved head.
it's one of the best experiences ever. I think everybody should do it at least once.
Looking like a Bond villain, maybe. Even when I see Phoenix shaved the underneath of her hair, that reminds me of junior high. Was the first time I ever saw someone do that.
I
Mhm.
wanted it so bad, and my mom wouldn't let me. So now I'm like, I can do whatever I want to my hair. Actually, I need to reshave it because it's hot.
My first like girlfriend in junior high, she was a rebel. She smoked cigarettes. She drove a car. Oh, we thought we were so old. Now you'd go straight under the jail by those standards. It was different times. It was different times.
It was.
I think about that now, and like if a 14-year-old put up to my house in a car, I would be like, "Keep driving, kid. You are not allowed to be around my son." Like, she had a human wig.
Wow.
Oh
Was
my
this
gosh.
your daughter ill?
That reminds me. My daughter didn't have hair for 8 years. Um, that reminds. I don't think there's anything wrong with a woman who has short hair whatsoever. I am so sorry, Sydney. I
I'm
am so
sorry,
sorry.
Sydney.
I don't think anything wrong with that whatsoever. I think that's another stigma in our society that we penalize people for. But in certain cultures, all kinds of people have shaved heads.
Mm-hmm.
I had a roommate who was from Ghana, and like all his sisters would rock the buzz cut. We did that with Isaiah's hair. We didn't cut his hair until he was 4, and we donated his hair. He had one.
Somebody enjoyed those curls, I'm sure. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and they braided it too because they were like, he reminds me of I know not everybody here is obsessed with reality TV like me, but did you guys ever watch Ice-T and Coco?
No.
No.
Ice-T and his wife had a show, and their children remind me of my son with their hair. And his hair was like, it was curly, but they were able to put it in braids, and it was long. It was long.
Mm-hmm.
4 years is a long time.
I have my hair up because of the heat, but my hair is actually long enough that I can pull it down and sit on it.
Do you know we do that at my job? We donate because I work with people with special needs. Like we do all kinds of stuff, but we found different organizations that like give the people the hair for free because certain organizations don't.
That's important. And if you want to cut your hair anyway, I think that's a good thing to do.
September. See, this is why I'm mad the chat is not working. September is Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. Please wear some kind of gold for Hannah. I definitely will. I have gold. I have all kinds of gold. Will do. Curly hair, the water and I have all kinds of gold. If not, I have a bunch of fake gold jewelry, and I have a bunch of gold pins. My father, like many men in the 1980s, he had an Mr. T face. Are you still there, Water Name?
Yes.
He had a Mr.
I was
T
stretching
face.
out a curl for Alibaba. Your son had a Mr. T face?
No, my pops did, and I have all his fake gold.
Oh, your pops.
But I'm allergic to fake gold, so I can't wear it too long.
Oh.
I break out.
Yeah,
fast.
me too. The nickel in some of the crap. I'm bougie. I need the real stuff.
I've told this story 100 times. I bought a giant. I live here near Mohawk Reserve. Oh, that's awesome. I bought a huge belt buckle in Mexico, and I thought I was going to be slick, and I wore it through the metal detectors because I wanted the metal detectors to go off, and the metal detectors did not go off.
No.
And I lifted up my belt buckle, and I'll never forget the security guard was laughing so hard he almost started crying. He because he was like the guy, you could tell he was like the main security guy. And he was really cool, but you could tell because I made friends with him, and everybody was like saying hi, boss, to him, And I made a friend that day because he was like purple face. I still have it. I wore that thing until it returned to its fake nickel pyrite, whatever. Oh man, that was such a good day. The security, and because on cruise ships, they do not play. They don't want you to bring anything back from Mexico that might be contraband. So they're standing on the port, like looking at you, like looking at your pockets. Oh, I miss the TSA song. It's really funny. That's the second time today I've talked about cruising. I miss going on cruises, but I'm scared ever since COVID.
You should have been scared before COVID.
Well, when I used to drink, I didn't even think about it, and I'm such a glutton. When I stopped drinking, I go for the never-ending buffets.
I know, but people touch those things and stomach bug, gastrointestinal things.
That's like I don't sleep though. I'm the geek sitting at the stool eating soft serve, like watching them make pancakes at 2:30 in the morning. Like I miss cruises so much. So many breakouts happen on cruises. I know. Also I bought a new piece today at the cigarette shop by my house, and it made me feel so old because the owner's son, he's like I was talking about how I started cruising in 1997, and he looked at me and he's like, I wasn't even born yet.
Yeah, shut up, kid.
Oh, because he was asking me about prices, and I said, oh, it was this and this much back in the day, and he's like, oh, when was it? And I said, brother, I started cruising in 97. He's like, oh.
Don't go breaking my heart.
He looks older. The young man, he has, you know why? It's because everybody has facial hair now. Back in my day, only lumberjacks and bikers rocked beards. Oh, and leather daddies too. And leather daddies. Can't forget about the leather daddies. I miss cruising so much, Sydney. I miss it so much. I feel. Do you know what it is? I do offend people when I say I feel old, but I've been through a lot. So I have that Hobbit feeling of looking back. I feel like Bilbo sometimes.
Stuffed a lot of lives into your years.
I've lived and I've crashed anything that goes fast, including a marriage. I've lived. No problem getting served liquor. No, I had. Oh, sorry, I'm reading it backwards. I had face hair at 16, heavy. Do you know what for me is I've been this height since I was 14, 15, so people always thought I was older.
Mm.
But it's so sad because I made the mistake of moving back to my hometown, and I was gone out throughout my 20s. I haven't seen people in a long time. So when I see people now, I haven't seen them in almost 20 something years. Everybody says the exact same thing. I thought you were taller.
Oh no.
Oh, it makes me so. Everybody's like, for some, because they all caught up. Everyone, and there was an ex-girlfriend of mine who has become a really good friend of mine. I hadn't seen her in forever, and she came over to my house. She's 6'2".
Wow.
Last time I saw her, we were both. Yeah. I'm 5'9", and she laughed because she's like, last time I saw you, we were eye to eye, and she's like, I thought you were so much taller, and I'm like, no, I have not grown, thank you.
I haven't grown since I was 7. I was really tall once. long ago.
Oh yeah. And she laughed, but she wasn't the first person to say it. Everybody's like, I thought you were taller. I'm like, look, I had a growth spurt in junior high, and I was taller than everybody else, but I didn't get it. I've been 5'9" since I was probably 15, 16. So, and then it was end scene after that.
I know, Sydney. They should stop complaining. Like, come on.
But this is my disclaimer. I feel like everyone else is taller around me. I need to go move back into the
identify
city.
as a short person.
No, I know, no. There's no. I'm just saying, I live in a land of giants. I do. Everyone around me is 6 something, and when I take my Shatner boots off, I show my height, and it's shocking to people now because they're like Isaiah and they're so used to Isaiah being a little guy, and I walk in with someone that's my height.
They're like, who is this?
Oh, it trips people out. Like, we're famous on this side of town, and people who haven't seen him in a while, they're always like, oh my gosh, you have ground. He's got a mustache and he talks like this now.
I have never been tall, and I have never had a deep voice.
No, True.
I'm average height. I'm not saying that I'm short. It's just, ever like if the wizard came to town, I wouldn't mind being 6'4". Just saying. Oh, if I only had a brain stuck in my head. I loved The Wizard of Oz as a kid. I don't care what people say about Judy Garland. I'm a Judy Garland stan. I don't care if she was in terrible movies. They all were. Like, you have to take things in context. I saw this meme last night, and I was this close to being like, well, let's just cancel everything on Twitter. But I was like, okay, take a deep breath. Don't type it out. Like, get over yourself.
Right. Or you could type it out, but then type it out in a Word document or whatever your version is. And like, do you really need to post this?
You know what, Butterfly? My sister is like that. All of my sister's children are over 6'5".
Mm.
And she's 5'2". But she had 3 giant children.
I always hated that song, Butterfly. I remember the first time I heard it, I was a kid. I was outraged.
Short people have no. There's quite a few songs that I heard.
I think it is coffee time. I will be right back.
Okay, when you get back, I'll do my lining haul.
Oh, hey. I look forward to it.
And again, I had to get one gaudy. Oh man, I need to stop scratching myself. I have eczema, and I take layers of my skin off just by rubbing my skin off.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
excuse me.
don't recommend that.
That's why, like, people. There was a certain famous person that cried because she had eczema, and people made fun of her. But it's not like debilitating, but it does hurt.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Because your skin dries out to the point, but you still have moisture. It feels like you're cracking, but you're not.
Yeah.
It's real. Okay, so let's see what my notes had to say before we even get to the days. I have Haley disease. I've had oh man, I've had this since I was a kid, but I had white milk spots and they've kind of gone away. I consider it like but I go through crazy regimens. I am weird about hygiene. This room smells like cocoa butter, vanilla, shame, and daddy issues. I am hardcore about hygiene. Oh my gosh, so last night I watched a wrestler. I don't know if anyone's into wrestling, like old school. Oh, it's a blister disease. That is the worst. You know, we don't even get along, but this is the second time I'm bringing her up. My sister had eczema so bad that she had hands that look like somebody that's like 100 and something years old. She whatever that they call it eczema, but it was something else because her hand would literally peel and layer.
Well,
I don't know what it's called though.
there's a couple of different flavors of it. I mean,
And back in the day, they'd make her rub is it vitamin E on it?
I don't know what they recommended back then.
You crack it open. This was literally 30 years ago. I'm like still trying to click on that.
That does sound terrible. I'm sorry.
I am so sorry, Sydney. Yeah, it's awful, and especially like if I had like stereotypically speaking, women they care what their hands look like. I don't. I have so many scars on my hands. I have so many like nicks and bruises. Like my hands are like I could never be a hand model. I could never. And because of sewing, I have no feeling in these two fingers right here, my pinchers. I keep on forgetting I didn't go too bananas, but I did have a good time. And that one guy is just so liberal with the fabric. I'm going to keep going to him until I'm going to keep coming back. And you can tell he
know
was,
what the two dealers are.
oh, he was half awake, but the second he saw me, he's like, oh.
It's you again.
They like start off with oh, come in, amigo, and then it's like, oh, jefe, let me show you something. They're all calling me boss all of a sudden.
Let me show you the good stuff in the back.
Oh, they're but see, that's the thing about loyalty. And Butterfly, if you're still there, I gave that guy with the rolls, I gave him a dirty look because it was directly across the street. I did give him the ninja death stare. It's crazy though, getting up that early. And I'm gonna say this again. Downtown Los Angeles has really been cleaned up. The streets were clean. It didn't smell bad. I was shocked again. I thought I was gonna catch him off guard. I'd like maybe last week was a fluke. Like it was so clean downtown. I was shocked. Even there were camps and stuff. They weren't there anymore. I was really shocked. I get infections easily. So do I. I always say I have a lower immune system. It's because of my asthma, but like I have skin issues. I'm allergic to laundry. So have you ever seen me itching? People accuse me of stuff. Like I'm just allergic to everything. I have a rash coming right now, and I'm just trying not to touch it. But I've learned that cheaper laundry soap does not. The cheaper laundry soap doesn't. For some reason, I'm not allergic to it. But Tide, I will break out. It's the strangest thing. All right, let me move my beverages. I have a quick question.
Okay.
My town.
We have all the answers.
My town they're kind of like health nuts, okay? So in LA, in the city, they sell this. But in my town, they don't sell it that much, so I have to go to LA to buy it. This is Cheetos popcorn, like actual popcorn with Cheetos dust on it.
Oh no, they've got it at my grocery store.
They don't sell it in my thinking. In my town, like we have Whole Foods, and you can buy wheatgrass at my at my grocery store. Like they're hardcore here. They are hardcore.
Yeah, hardcore about spending their paycheck at the grocery store.
Oh my gosh. Like we don't even there's certain stores we don't even go to anymore because the prices are so high. And then I discovered like I shop around though. Like I go to Aldi's, I go all over the place. They have Fish Fridays. You don't have to be just Catholic to take advantage of that.
I was gonna say, do you have a big Catholic population in your neighborhood?
So Butterfly, when I lived in LA, I lived off of this stuff when I was a bachelor. And then I learned how to cook. And I couldn't find it anywhere when I moved back into my hometown because I live in yuppie land where we have more Whole Foods than anything else. All right. Let me grab my fabric. Let's see. Let me look at my notes real quick. Food TikToks are evil. I don't believe in much, but whatever. If there ever is something that like punishes people who waste food are going to be there. I cannot watch people who waste food in those, and it's not even TikToks. They're on Twitter. They're on YouTube. It's weird to me when people waste food. Am I wrong for that or what?
Are they like laying out one of those whole movie recipes and nobody eats it, or what are we talking about?
Yes, or they'll make like a thing of tuna in a bathtub.
Oh.
Or like in a toilet.
Yeah, that's no thanks.
Or people will like they'll put all the stuff on a counter with nothing, like with no saran wrap or anything. And they'll just make big mush. It's my new pet peeve. It's my new.
No, it's your own pet. You've complained about this before.
I know, but I quit watching them and then I started watching them again.
Well, that's on you. Could have scrolled. You could have clicked the buttons.
They're so that like ugh. I still have my mom pointing at me in the 80s like there's someone starving somewhere.
I know, and it wouldn't have mattered if you wasted your food or not. But never mind.
It's the mukbang world.
Yeah,
Butterfly.
that is
It's the whole mukbang world. I have a morbid curiosity, so sometimes I'll look at something and I'm just like, why did I look into this? And now I don't even like I love all kinds of food. I do not discriminate. I'm not like I don't judge. I kind of don't like KFC anymore. Just because of the mukbangs that I see on YouTube now. It's kind of turned me off to KFC.
I don't know. Eating to excess has never appealed to me because it just feels so awful.
Yeah.
That's another thing. I get full like to the point where I get food coma. I'm like I can't eat to excess like that. I definitely get like I have to go curl in a ball. All right. Oh, I forgot about the plaid. I forgot about the plaid. Okay, we'll do it like this.
Oh, I love that mauve color.
So, oh man. Okay. So keep in mind, I went to downtown Los Angeles. I did not pay more than $2 or $3 a yard for any of it. This is definitely Catholic schoolgirl material, like the skirt material.
With a little vest or a chip blazer.
But I'm a sucker for plaid. I'll never turn it down. I love a dark plaid.
I like that.
Stripes are like and I'm a fan of this color.
That color is so pretty.
And it's
I was gonna say, I just see the shine from here. Is that velour? Is that stretch velour? What is that?
It is stretchy. It is.
Oh, it is stretch velour. Yes, please.
I got this for $2 a yard, and this was at the place where the guy's like talking to me and just flying the fabric over his shoulder, and I'm like, yeah, I'm a talker. I'll talk to you while you're doing that.
Stop showing me that, or else I'm gonna like Venmo you some money. So the next time you're down there, I'm like, can you get me 5 yards, please?
I probably won't go next week, but I'll probably go the week after. I don't like. I become predictable, and I don't want to be too predictable.
It matches the walls in my library.
And it's so soft. It is so soft. Looks like velour. Laugh it out. Got my money, eh?
Yeah, stretch velour for costume. I love wearing a fitted costume, but sometimes stretch velour is like, yes, please.
This is a extremely cheesy material. Those are pink palm trees. And it's like a darker pink. But I have really good.
What are you gonna do with that?
I was gonna use it as lining, but the second I saw it, I heard I was in the car and I heard the Miami Vice song. So this is gonna go along with my collection of with my flamenco. And because I'm on after the debacle that was the orange fabric that I called red, that everybody else called orange, which I still think is red, but I'm colorblind apparently. I'm on the quest now to find the real red, and this is red. So I have, now that I think about it, I now have probably 12 yards of red lining.
That's a good color, though.
And this is the lining. This is like old school. This is like, ooh, look how shiny that is.
It is really shiny.
And it's got that sound. Let's see if we can do some ASMR.
Oh, yep, that's lining sound. That sounds like a synthetic blend. That might get hot.
Don't smoke near it. And the funny thing is, I worked with this is actually made for clothes. That other material that I made the windbreaker out of, I think that was made for a tent.
Well, it's basically the same thing.
Exactly. So was because it's thick. It's 10 times thicker than this.
Well, the
But
10 is even, that one is even more weatherproof than this one. You might get rain through it.
It was
might.
like I'm just gonna use it for lining because it is hot and like I'm weirdly a lizard. Right, I need to be hot at all times. Like there's literally a warming lamp above my head. I'm literally a lizard. So when people talk about lizard people, it's me. It's me. I'm the lizard people.
But you didn't get your toe split in half. Or have dermal implants for horns.
I saw a meme about the 80s. I don't know if you can see this, but
What does it say? Oh,
it says, just a reminder, there will never be a generation who fought harder against the wind than we did.
That's a real. You know what? I'm gonna go in the closet in a minute and get my windbreaker. Thank you, Alibaba. See, I knew Alibaba would know. If you look at your leather jacket, it would be that material. Thank you, because the second I felt it, I was like, "This is the lining of every coat that I have."
Yes.
You know,
And it sounds like it too.
so I'm like, I need to buy more lining. But that guy,
And your arms will go through the sleeves.
I know what I'm doing now. Back then I was winging it so hard, but fake it till you make it is real.
It is. And then you've made it and you're like, I think I need to fake it for a while. I'm scared.
No, you know what? With all these lives, it's really helped me because I needed to take a break. But these lives have really helped me because I'm sewing more. You know, and YouTube has really gone after my pre-records. They do not like the godless sewing style. They do not.
I lost like 4 subscribers, and gained like this week was mean to me, but whatever.
I honestly think it's YouTube, because there's somebody that I was watching. I've been watching them for 2 months, and I just realized that I thought I was subscribed to them, and I'm not. They just pop up in my feed. And so I click on the video and watch it. Like, oh, okay, they made another video. You know? But YouTube's been coming after me. But they praise me in one sense. They're like, oh, you have all of these mega views, but we're going to block all of these videos.
Yeah, see, I've not had that problem with Rumble. My Rumble numbers are like great.
Have a great night, Butterfly. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Oh, bye, Butterfly.
We'll be around.
Sorry, my phone is charging, so I didn't see the chat. Oh, I interrupted you. I'm so sorry.
No worries. We'll be around tomorrow and on Monday and Wednesday because I'm liking my lives. And I have a bunch of stuff to make.
I'm going to have to figure out what I'm working on tomorrow. But we'll get there. I know now that my human has got the whole other friend of the house, I might be able to pop on more, but sometimes I need to hang out with my human.
I totally understand. You have to let me know how Cocaine Bear is. I'm down for B movies. I just don't go like if I saw it in a $5 bin at Walmart, I'd buy it.
No, it's on Amazon Prime right now.
Okay, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll watch it later.
That's what they're. Yeah.
I get super ADD, and even things I like that's the beautiful thing about watching things on my phone. I can walk around with it. I can sew with it. I can. Thanks. Let's see your progress Monday. Thank you so much, Butterfly. I have so much. I'm over. Like I keep on saying the word overwhelmed. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna make. And Sydney, we are definitely here for you. We are here to keep you company. That's the one thing I love about YouTube. because I don't sleep at night, there's certain lives that I watch that start at like 1 o'clock in the morning. But it's mainly Australian people. All right, let's go give it a Pikachu try, huh? One more.
Yeah. Well, you've got all night tonight, and then you don't have to sew tomorrow. You can just work on cleaning the closet while I. What? No, I said I'm gonna make a turtle. I just need to figure out what pattern piece that I need to pull.
Did you say you're making a turtle tomorrow?
No, Kirtle.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, Skit's made a bear, so
Exactly.
could have been a turtle.
Yep, I could be, but no. More outdated clothings.
We need more
was
outdated
awkward.
clothing in our lives.
I think so too.
I am in the outdated emporium right now. You rang? You rang? Oh my gosh! I walked in here without a phone. Hold on. How did we ever
What?
live before cell phones?
I'll keep the chat. Oh, the chat hasn't refreshed in a while, but
We'll do some soft shoe over here.
right.
Do 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 do.
Not only did we get dinner, we also got a song as well. Now I feel like I'm on a cruise ship. I have this one's charging, but oh, what are you doing? I don't even know what this is, PC. Sorry. Are we still here? Okay,
Yep,
good.
you're
I almost
still-
clicked off. I am what's it called? I don't know PCs very well. So this computer, if I ever click out, it's because I don't know what I'm doing.
The black. Just don't touch the black X at the upper right hand side of the screen.
And my other phone's charging, so I have my sewing and ranting account. Let's see if I made myself blue because I know of myself. Oh, I did. It's a giant title.
Yes.
All right. Do you know I had this I went through a hardcore upcycling phase, but out of all the failures in this room, there's actually a bunch of accomplishments. I made this from scratch. This is all spare jeans. The pockets are back pockets. I put a patch on the back to cover all my mistakes. But this is all made from jeans. This was my attempt at making a vest back when I did. You know what's funny? I did better quality when I didn't know what I was doing.
That's a good idea, though. They make denim skirts out of jeans and handbags, and
Right, yep, and it's so easy. You just cut that shit up.
I had just miles of denim. There was this place in Hollywood that would sell bales. It basically the denim was $2 a pound. So I went crazy and I bought a bale. And it lasted me I don't know, 3 years, 4 years. And I would just go to my storage unit and rip out at times. And one day there wasn't anymore. I miss upcycling everything though. The upcycling days is this ruffled feathers, but I have a few fans out there. This is Charlie Sheen from Major League. Oh, where there? Oh. And because I'm old, it still makes me laugh when I watch the movie and he says that. They're like, oh, what league did you say play in? He said, oh, I played in the California Penal League. Oh my gosh, I forgot I made this. This is an old shirt from a church. And I put this is from a Slayer shirt with an old lady with 2 middle fingers. I forgot I made this. I'm not that angry anymore. That's why this positive dangerous. Oh, I have a question. I've always wanted to ask this, and I've talked about it a bunch. Is this inappropriate?
No.
It's just tacky.
It might be bad taste depending on the company, but
Trash me, please.
that's
I like how you said.
hysterical. No, I like it.
I'm just not a fan.
I love it. Bring it on with some
I
short.
found this at the thrift store. I see it because Isaiah has an eye, and I'm always like, keep your eye. He's like, that's tacky. I'm like, where?
Oh, no,
Where?
you okay? Some little booty stretch velour shorts out of that new material with some ruffles at the bottom.
I don't live on that side of town anymore, Phoenix. You can get me around here. I'll get me jumped. I could put a cape. I'll wear it. I'll put a cape over it and then go back to the other side of town.
That's okay. You just need to wear it. It just would like that. Well,
nope. Sydney says nope. This is something that I literally got for 50 cents at a thrift store.
Worth it. Worth every penny.
Well, you got 50 cents worth of discussion out of it now.
Let's just say, for as brave as I am, I've never worn it in public.
Oh, I would cut it up into a little big bra top and some shorts, but that's just me.
I like it. This has the cut for people like that live in Africa and India, but I like it because it has the biker cut. Like
Right.
This is a shirt from I looked it up. This is from Southeast Asia, but like I like the cut. It's the neck. It's the biker cut on the neck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, copy the cut for yourself and then send that up to Phoenix and she can wear it with irony.
Yes.
I think that would work better.
I'm all right with this option.
Aww. I used to have style before I became the boss and had to become an adult.
Yeah.
I don't know, Godless. I've just seen that vest.
Yes.
I used to wear this all the time, but I couldn't. No one took me serious when I wore this in meetings, so I had to stop wearing it.
Did you wear it to a Mexican restaurant?
Oh, whenever I wear it in public, it's a hit. Whenever I wear it in public, people are like clapping as I'm walking by, you know. There is a missing shirt. It's driving me batty. But the thing is, there's just so much stuff in here. Like, let's be real.
Yeah, I tend to realize if I'm missing something, it's either like in a basket or on my bed.
There's no way it walked away in here. The Asian car hot hooders.
Yes.
Looks 1990 Asia turbo culture. Maybe it is. You know what? Like, I live in such a diverse area, Alibaba. It's hard to tell half the time.
I just see.
I just like, okay. This almost shut the internet down because people are so pedantic. Okay, let's read the top. Education is important.
Yep. Hockey is
Oh no.
Importanter.
importanter. Yep.
Okay, so many people complained online that they switched it to proper English. I'm glad I got this before all the whiny crybabies got this.
Before all the Karens, the
That
grammatical
spoils
Karens.
They put because I'm really into hockey, and they like this company who invented this. They were like, so many people complained. We've made the t-shirt properly. We hope you guys buy it because
No,
we have a ton of them.
That
Yeah.
spoils the joke.
It does. That just makes it lame.
Oh yeah, they caved. They caved. That so I'm glad I have that because whenever I wear that like in the rink, someone's like, dude, keep that forever. Because they got discontinued because so many people whined about it.
Crybabies.
That's the power of the internet. That's the power of people being able to like whine and cry about things. Like I okay, we all know my political stance, okay? I used to I had to stop wearing this. My boss asked me to stop wearing this hat. It says make hockey violent again.
Yes,
Oh,
might as
no.
well.
But people would see me from afar.
It's misconstrued.
I'll never forget one day, a grown man turned and looked at me. He said, "You know, you gonna get me beat up wearing that hat. You gonna get me beat up." This room reminds me of how artful I used to be because I was really into upcycling. That was like my thing was combining things.
That is where I kind of started sewing too.
It's the whole punk. It was like
Yeah,
for me, it was the punk era, and then I never grew.
and right, and it was cheap material because
Heck
yeah,
yeah.
this felt expensive, but thrifting something or like ripping up something I already had was like, well, you already paid for it.
It feels so good. Look at this. It's shiny too.
Oh,
Love that
yeah,
color.
ooh,
We'll put this on the keep pile.
yes.
I forgot. That's why the pile.
Not another. I forgot.
That's why the pile is so high because it has those blankets. Oh, I wish Mark Short was here because this is the famous welding jacket I always talk about. It has a blanket inside of it.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I've put so many holes in this thing. I've had this thing forever. Like this thing, take it apart and keep going. Every little nick in here is from from welding. But it has not been that cold in a while for me to wear it.
Yeah, no, not for a couple more weeks.
And I haven't done any like 2 a.m. welding in a long time.
Right, Ellie? I know. Can you believe it? We saw another jacket. Is anybody keeping tally of how many jackets we've seen so far?
I'm embarrassed. I like honestly, we haven't even hit the rack yet. If
Where's
you
the
really think
bingo
about it,
cards?
every single piece on there, I made. Every single piece on the rack. I actually want to put something on the rack. I'm trying to get to my Spock outfit, but I still have more stuff on here.
I can't get to the rack.
Oh, the shame. Show your shame sewing. Remember these?
Those ones had issues.
So your pants should not have what's that? Your pants should not have a thigh gap. Your pants shouldn't show up with a thigh gap. I am man enough to show my failures. And I tried to go motocross with the crotch and it was just more failure.
Moto failure.
But the truth is if I wore these and fell off a bike, they'd probably save my life. They're just too ugly.
I mean, I like where you were going with those. Maybe you just need to revisit them.
I'm gonna revisit this, and this is gonna be my apron. I'm gonna come through with. I just got that ingenious idea while talking. I think I will make an apron out of this.
No, because we're making our aprons, so gotta collect the materials.
I need something extremely durable too that I could beat up and pleather. This is vinyl and pleather. Like this one's vinyl, this one's pleather. I can't tell the difference.
It doesn't matter. You're gonna give it a better life than the one it's having right now.
Pleather is just a fancy name for vinyl.
I need to hear that. I need to hear that.
There's a band I used to listen to. Well, I mean, I still like them, but they were singing Heart of Glass. And one guy said, my leather pants are really Naugahyde.
Oh, am I missing the chat? The colors were good, but then I had, like they always say, what's that saying? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. I had good intention. I'm man enough. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pick my bagpipe up slowly. That's gonna be. I might make a YouTube short out of that, of me conking my skull.
Oh,
But when you download a live stream, you literally download the entire live stream. It takes up a lot of information.
you can do the skull conking and clip that out for your breakthrough into TikTok.
Oh,
I'm not a I haven't I downloaded TikTok. I lasted less than 48 hours. I felt like a dirty old man. I felt like
no.
I felt
You
like
couldn't do the Tide. You couldn't see the Tide Pod challenge any more times.
everything was so over my head. I didn't know how to work it. And every single person who friended me, they were over 45, so they didn't know how to work it. So we were all just sitting there watching. And then one day I was scrolling and I was like, I check myself because I was raised Roman Catholic. I guilt myself and I was like, William, you've been sitting here for 3 hours. You've been walking around. You went to the store, came back. You've been doing this on TikTok the whole time. And I deleted it. I got rid of it. It just, I don't know. I just felt too old.
Is that when you said, "Not today, Satan"?
I'll tell you honestly, Alibaba, the short videos, they've just brought attention to my channel. I'm a boomer in a lot of ways. A lot of this stuff I'm trying to be but I like meeting new people. So it's put that olive branch out there so people will see that my channel's crazy. You see that I'm the fun sewing channel. I'm the pirate. I'm the fun sewing channel.
We're not that hoity-toity stuck up. Change your needle every time sewing channel.
I pretend like I am, but no, I'm like Pirates of Penzance. Like.
Speaking of pirate sewing, did you see Carolina Jabrowska's latest video on the skirt? It was total outlaw sewing. It was fantastic.
I saw I'll have to watch it before tomorrow. I saw part of it, but I didn't see the whole thing yet.
She's like, this is how you gather. We're not going to do that.
You're not a boomer. Thank you so much, Sydney. No, my father was pre-boomer and my mom was a real boomer. So I was raised by real boomers. Stickers are okay here. I'm in the right place. Stickers are definitely. I will kick you out of my group if you put stickers on your 70-year-old sewing machine. I'll say, wow, that's cool.
What if it's a 100-year-old sewing machine?
Well, it depends on the situation. I got shamed for putting, and it's funny. I've found a bunch of weird like saint stickers that my grandma got in Italy. I put them on the sewing machine and still got shamed. So the stickers are like 50 or 60 years old. But people are not observant. They don't really. It's an art form. It's an art form.
It is.
Yeah, but you put it on a 301. Those 301 people are hardcore.
I had no idea until it happened, and I was like, "Holy cow balls! Holy like they do not play. They do not play." But there are just like I put my Kenmore video out, and people are all like, all the Kenmore people came out. All the Kenmore people. People are weird about sewing machines. I am too. 301 people are hardcore. I have tape on an 1895 machine. Do you know what's funny? I really didn't realize how much hardcore was, how different it was until I got into the groups on Facebook, because people patrol those like HOAs.
No, okay, then these are not my people.
They do not play. They patrol them like HOAs. I am not an HOA guy. You're gonna end up taking a picture of me on my balcony with my feet on the balcony. When my ex-wife and I,
are gonna be too short.
We lived up north and we upset the HOA because we obsessively would smoke cigarettes, and they would have pictures of us smoking, And I was like, hey, that's actually two people getting along. Like, you need us. You want us to have nicotine.
You don't want to see us without this.
Like, wait a minute. Those pictures are of peace. Like, you want those people to have
And
tons of nicotine.
who said you could be taking picture of me on my private property? Get
I always
away.
thought that
Where's
was
your search warrant?
up north. It was to preserve, and I understand because when we lived in Stockton, we did not understand how crazy Stockton was. But like my grandma's old house, they first off, her HOA was like $8 a month.
Oh yeah, that whole
Oh.
property was way too much. But
She lived in a really nice place, but like when Leonard Nimoy died, I at half mast, basically in front of my grandmother's house, I hung a United Federation of Planets flag at half mast. They took a picture and tried to find me.
What?
I handwritten letter. I was like, "Catch me if you can, kids."
that sounds like, oh, Allie, that comment's too funny. The slant needle folk aren't ones to mess with.
They are not, especially they do not play. They'll fight you. Literally, Betty was like, "Oh my gosh, block him, block him." I've learned. So now I really go into like I type in alternative sewing, and those people love me, or like upcycle groups. They love me, but I've learned to not overwhelm because I have everything saved in my phone. So I'll start bombarding the group like it's Twitter, and they're like, "Get out of here! You can't show
Talk too much.
500 pieces." I have thousands of pictures. Everything in this room, I've taken a picture of it. So I could blow a group up real quick. And you know what? Oh, let's see if I can do it. Oh,
There was almost a Faberlanche.
these high Sierra, yes. These high Sierra jackets are so underrated from the 90s. I still have it. This is corduroy. I wear this coat. This is my dad coat. This is one of my dad coats when I pick up my kid from school, or like I have to wear something without curse words on it.
I was gonna say it has no patches on it. It's totally respectable.
I have quite a few. This is part of my dad collection, where if I'm picking you up from jail, school, probation, soccer, there's a list. There's a whole list of my presentable clothes. I actually have nice suits in here. The whole back, if it's in plastic, it's actually really nice.
Well, isn't that always the way? The couch cushions were always covered in plastic. They were the best couch cushions.
You have to ask to breathe in HOA. Oh my gosh. My ex-wife and I, like, we lived in, I learned, you never live in a place with a HOA. I learned the hard way. They hounded us so bad. It was bad. It was bad. They only had, like, they had all this parking space and they were like, it's only for guest parking. We're like, bro, we live here. We have multiple vehicles. Like, and we can, and my truck can't fit in a garage. Like, what am I paying you for? I'm a Karen. I'll complain. They tried to ruin our life twice.
Don't care. Karen back.
But my ex-wife's stepfather was a big, scary biker dude with the Fu Manchu, big, 6-something blonde guy. So, like, I would just get him and just have him stand behind me. And they wouldn't come near me. I would just be like, hey, come hang out. They wouldn't come near me. Because he lived in the complex, too, and he had battles with them. I'm so glad they moved. We all moved out of that area. HOAs are the worst.
Petty tyrants.
Right. That little power goes to their little brains.
Okay, but I'm going to say this with all love and honesty. That is most humans, if you really think about it. How many mods? My name, Godless Sewing. I'll go. I've said this before. Like, I'm even though I'm an atheist, I'm into everything. I want to know everything. And I was watching this man about Kemetic Egyptian religion for a long time. The second I said something, his mods timed me out and he was like, I don't like the A words and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, bro, I actually liked you. And you hate me just because of my name. It hurt my feelings.
Oh.
Yeah, my contractor was very worried. He asked if you worship sainted. I said no. He's atheist.
This was a phase. I went through a phase of cutting up T-shirts and putting them on work shirts.
Oh. And they're so
I wore that at
tasty
work
for
for
sheepy.
for a long time. Okay, so this is straight from the 90s. It is so thin. Let's see if you can see through it. This is so like I want to preserve this forever. I might just get the print. Yeah, you can see through the hood. See how it's fading?
Yeah.
This is like anyone from that era will remember this. The shirt and hood combo. I love this combo from the 90s. I absolutely love Alibaba in this room. Oh, that stack right there is all upcycled work shirts. I lost my brains when it came to upcycling. Like I went off for years and years. And I want to. This is a real 1980s NASA hat from someone who worked there. And this is from the Space Center that's made in China. But I actually have an extensive NASA collection of stuff.
It's not a huge difference. Maybe in quality, but in looks from afar.
Well, I like the 1980s look with the Admiral.
I do like the trim on the brim better.
That's hardcore. This just reminds me of a certain era.
Yes.
Alibaba's looking out for you in the chat. He says, check online and see what some of the stuff is worth.
I need to start selling. Like, I have so much stuff in here. I have 3 of these.
Okay, you probably just need one.
Still in the original box and everything. Like, and I have the slides and everything, but you only need one.
I was going to say, do you have any slides?
I wish Kilroy was here to make fun of me. I have the full fake cop set. I have multiples. Like, you think I'm playing? I have multiples.
I got thingamabobbers galore.
So if anybody wants to be a fake cop, call Snowing. I can make your truck or car look like They're CB radios for the algorithm and anyone watching. They're CB radios. And I'm really into NASCAR. This scares me over here. I still have more jerseys. This
a picker's dream. It is a picker's dream there. Oh my god, why did I take my glasses? Now I need my glasses all the time. Boo.
Yes. This house is a like those 2 guys. You know what's so funny? People hate those guys on that show, American Pickers. I love them. They act like they're dating. I love that show.
Welcome to the Pickers Paradise.
So the one thing that I don't like about jerseys is that the styles come and go. And it seems like every year now they switch the jersey. Like, come on, like not everybody can afford to pay $200 every year, you know. I bought this when the Rams came back to LA, and I'm mad because they don't even wear this jersey anymore. But I will forever I'm so proud of the last name of this young man.
Gurley the second.
I love Todd Gurley. There's I believe his name is Matt Gay. I have to look. I want to get the jersey, but they're like $200. I'm not going to pay $200 just for a jersey that says "gay" on the back.
I could stitch that for less.
Yeah, exactly.
I can make my own patch.
I could go get a bootleg for $50 and put a patch on the back. You know. Oh my god. Okay. So Oh, are you still there?
Oh, yep.
Yes.
Oh, this thing times out. Oh, PCs and I do not get along. Oh, there we are.
Oh, you just have to touch it you just gotta like touch it every once in a while.
My Apple does exactly what I tell it to. It'll sit there for days and days on.
You're peaceful too. You just have to tell it differently.
I'm obsessed with finding the perfect sweatshirt to fit under a vest. And I bought this and I was like, oh, this feels like a wetsuit. This is made to sweat in.
Oh, a sweatsuit. You got a wetsuit. A wet sweatsuit.
This is literally a sweatsuit, like a real one. And you know what? It works.
It works.
I wear it. I wear it all the time. It's sweat down. This thing actually works. I don't, but you have to be extremely hydrated when using one of these. One of the pictures knew my friend's daughter that had cancer. I absolutely loved those guys. I absolutely loved the American. I don't know. I'm easily entertained. Like they judge people so hard. I thought those guys are just, they love what they do and they love finding treasures. I'm like that. I love picking and finding treasures. Like just right now, I wish Kilroy was here. Just on everything that's stacked. The books I have right here is Easy Spanish Step by Step, Our American Republic, a 1950s Holtland Mifflin, like I want to say high school, junior high book, a Passover book, Human Anatomy from the 1960s. That book is awesome. They go off. Psychiatry, The Science of Lies. I got that book for free from the Church of Scientology. On the Street of LA, 1964, the manual, and Lenin, and the complete work of independence from 1790 until 1830.
Okay.
Yeah, where did Kilroy go? Did I miss Kilroy leaving when I was
No,
coffee or water or something?
Sydney, I want to know everything. I am so weird. I want to know everything. Because I feel like once you know something about something, you won't discriminate against it because it's familiar. So I want to know everything as far as modern culture goes. And I grew up Roman Catholic, so that's basically Jewish anyway. Hardcore Roman Catholic.
I wouldn't go that far, but they're similar.
Hey, the Pope wears a yarmulke, okay? And they teach Catholic kids about the Seder meal. We're like this. And you know what? I'm not affiliated with any of it. Here at the Godless Sewing Channel, we do not give any spiritual advice, any non-spiritual advice, financial, medical,
Legal.
just see, you won't have time. See, this is why I talk about getting a sewing machine. You won't have time for drama. Look at all the stuff I made.
Right.
I don't have time to fight people. I have a walk-in closet for all my stuff. This one, I don't care. I still love this one. This one's awesome. I found a t-shirt with all the deadly sins on it.
Sloth, greed, gluttony, wrath, pride, envy.
And yeah, I do. I wear this too on my super hillbilly days.
That was a bitch.
What's that?
Oh, I was doing the little banjo riff, but it was so pitchy it was unrecognizable.
No, I got it.
Oh,
I heard what you were laying down.
I thought
All right.
that was Phoenix.
Nope, it wasn't me this time.
No, it was
I
me.
followed it up. There was a call and I responded, but I was not the initiator.
I do. I love finding. We are one. We are one. Damn it, all of us. I agree, Sydney. Like the more we know about each other, the less you could see we're all alike. Do you know? I constantly say this when I went to the South. You know, I was scared, but I discovered everybody loves chicken. Didn't matter. They were the most angry person on. If they had a giant Confederate flag at their restaurant, you knew that chicken was lit. You knew that chicken was lit. Those mashed potatoes and gravy were the best thing you've ever had in your life. Louisiana was the same way. Fried chicken in general. We'll say, and like go anywhere around the world, people have reinvented how to cook chicken. If you really think about it, I know Alibaba. I know to a Canadian saying gravy is weird.
Why would it be weird to say gravy to a Canadian?
Well, no, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. It's to people in the UK because their version of gravy is different. Like when I first started streaming, I used to stream with a lot of people from the UK,
Okay.
and there was the like a brawl over biscuits and gravy because they think that biscuits and gravy is the most disgusting thing on earth. I'm craving it now. Oh, I'm alone. Ooh, there's nothing. You know what? Like I could walk to Denny's from my house. That would be so funny. I have not walked that in like 20 years because I have a car.
Well, maybe you should get your steps in. It is a different gravy, says Allie.
See, I knew it was a different because I've had poutine and it's more of a thin gravy. And white
Well,
gravy
then
does
there's
not
white
play.
gravy that's different, right?
Yeah, it warms your heart and clogs your arteries.
I had some today, but Human had chicken fried steak with gravy and biscuits for brunch. So.
Oh, you know what?
My mom.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Warner.
Oh, my mom's a bad influence because she likes when I make biscuits. So she's always coming when she comes by. She's like, "We haven't had biscuits in a while. You gonna make biscuits? Look, I got this buttermilk, so you can make biscuits."
Oh, you make
Oh,
it
she
the real
brings
way.
you the buttermilk.
Oh, you make it
does.
real. You see how I got my heavy voice? That's
You're
how I
like,
talk after-
I
Oh,
need the biscuits.
biscuits and gravy are like that is my thing. Oh, this still fits. This is Miami Vice too. So, what color do you think this is?
It looks like pumpkin orange, like my schmata right now.
Or
It's
is
like
it
a
salmon?
really off. It's an really off color.
Terracotta?
And it's not orange. It's like almost pink. But this
Salmon.
lighting is just not.
Yeah, we did
doing-
hear a guess for salmon. Yes, white gravy, brown gravy, they are different. But just and
Oh,
red-eye
Southern
gravy
biscuits
made of
and
that
gravy.
fried cut Virginia ham in the morning with, and it's usually has coffee in it.
We have now entered the food portion of the evening. I hope everyone has a great evening.
I know I'm gonna have to like eat some food in a little bit here.
Oh, I completely forgot. What time are we at?
Almost
Holy
4.
cow! I'll stop this in a half an hour. I will.
Okay.
Water and I, we've been going for like 5.
I know you've been riding hard. I'm like, oh my god, I have to sleep because I have like this day job I have to like be awake and pay attention for.
It's because I drink coffee after 3:00 in the afternoon. Let's be real. I drink coffee at 5. I'm a crazy person.
It's all good. I can't drink coffee like that, and I need to be awake at ungodly hours sometimes.
All right. Well,
See, now I've got the MC Hammer coffee wrap in my head.
Oh. Yeah, I should have known we were getting in 4 hours because we're talking about food. I have so many mic stands back there. I'm embarrassed. I have so many mic stands. They're like clogging I can't close the door all the way.
Well, it might be time for a culling.
Yeah, big time. And they're like stand-up mic stands. So, but this is when I used to go off with my San Cisco.
Ooh.
Every single one of those pouches were made by hand.
I like it.
I went off and the back leg. I got this idea from this guy on Instagram. His name is the Professor Bibby. I've been talking to this guy for 3 or 4 years. I had no idea he doesn't speak English. He's like in the Netherlands or something, but he can type English. We have been communicating. But whenever I see his videos, I'm like, oh, you do not speak English.
Google Translate is your friend.
Oh, he's a good guy.
Translate brings the world together.
Right.
Oh, but he's a professor, so I bet he has that Google Translate for a reason, you know?
I don't know.
I
Most
need to
people
get
who
back. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say most people who don't live in this country actually learn English, so they might actually be better
True.
spoken than we are.
I told you about when I was a kid. I had a friend who came from Hamburg, Germany, and he could speak. We could communicate.
Yeah.
At 17, I couldn't speak German.
No, but they can usually speak English.
That's what I'm saying. He speaks the Kings. Like it was
Yeah.
shocking. Me and my friends, we were like all hanging out with them. We looked at each other like, we're dumb.
What does that
We're
word mean?
dumb compared to the Germans. Like they could, and he didn't only speak English. Like he could speak Spanish. I would test him all the time, and he knew Mexican Spanish, like enough to have a conversation with me, which means he passed his classes. All right, I'm gonna switch rooms.
Okay. Oh, maybe tomorrow should I try those silk pillowcases with the lace? Because the rolled hem foot, especially on this singer, is so deep with the needle thing. It's like made to attach lace and do a rolled hem at the same time.
That would be pretty.
Right? With a matching nightie to go with my silk pillowcases.
That would be nice.
That reminds me, I'm gonna make a giant pillow for this chair. I'm gonna make like a royal pillow too, with the frills on the end and it.
Well, you could take one of those blankies and use it as the stuffing. It'll be nice and firm.
I didn't even show off my Mexican blanket. I'll do it next time. I have a Mexican blanket from the Yucatan that has like a warrior or a chief on it.
Mexican radio.
My all the stuff from my grandma's house was authentic. It was either from Sears or where, like, if you
or from Oaxaca. Wrong part.
My grandfather, after World War II, he told her, "I will never fly again." So they went on cruises around the world. He stuck to his word, though. I don't sleep, Sydney. Like it makes me weird, but it also makes me quirky and personable, and agitated after a couple days. No, my problem is lately I have to force myself to sleep, or I'll stay up all night. Like last week, I think I was like a little kid, so excited to go to downtown that I couldn't sleep. It was like the first day of school, and you're sitting there and anticipating, like,
right. And you had the first day of school too, so it was all like compounded.
This week will be more productive. Like this is the full like back to school week, you know. So this has been a far like. It's been a lot of like, oh, do I have to get up? Like, bruh.
Yeah.
You're going to school if I have to drag you
to the kitchen.
I'm down, Sydney. I'm down. I'm on Twitter. I'm on everything right now, including Threads, Rumble. I'm on Instagram. I need to start posting on them again. And to everyone who keeps on subscribing to me on Twitter, thank you. I keep on quiet quitting. I'm done with Twitter's drama. And you know what? Kind of like Facebook, nothing good. Like Facebook hasn't improved my life. It actually kind of brought my life down a little bit. And Twitter was the same way. It's nothing but drama.
I don't go on.
What's that?
I don't go on. It was annoying me, so I quit going on.
I am friends with a very wide array of people, and I didn't realize that until the 2020 election. No one cared in 2016. Let's be real. No one cared. Not like they did in 2020, and everyone had an opinion all of a sudden. And I'm like a whatever kind of guy, and I just so now during political seasons, I will not go on Facebook. And now my Facebook is nothing but pictures of me and Isaiah. I just post pictures to let people know that we still live in town.
Right, you're still alive.
Like,
Proof of life.
vote for Snoopy. I'm gonna vote for I was thinking about voting for Cornell West, but people have been trashing him so much.
Yeah, no, I'm Team Afroman. I have said it here, I've said it everywhere. I'm still Team Afroman.
You know, I really, really respected Cornell West. And my pops used to always say this: when you run for office, all of a sudden all your dirty
Right, all
laundry,
your baggage comes out of the closet.
yeah. And hi Pam, how's it going? I've been cleaning my closet for the past 3 hours, and I'm about to. It's so insurmountable. I have over like 200 or 300 makes in there.
You're making me feel better. My closet doesn't look that terrible, but I'm like, it feels that horrible to me because it's so disorganized feeling.
It's good to see you, Pam. But I now that I have all the lining and all the fabric, I am so excited. I am so excited. And I'm thinking about making another kilt. And yes, I will put hems in it. Awesome. It was the beginning is always productive, and then my streams kind of meld into us just talking.
I've been very productive.
You have.
So much so I don't know what I'm gonna sew tomorrow.
But that's what's happened to my my Wednesday streams. Like up until the tunic of failure, I was just ripping through. And you know, the funny thing is, like, it takes a while for a coat. It takes a while. No, I'm sorry. It was the poncho that took forever. But I was taking my time because it's so rare that I work with something so fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while. And it was like, it was a learning experience.
But it came out well. We all liked it.
I bought 2 totes of fabric today, not like I needed any more, but really good pieces. I did the same. I went back downtown because the prices, like, I can't beat them, Pam, and that's okay. Like, I have a saying, like, if I have room, then it's unless I'm hiding it, it's not a problem.
Room, but also is it gonna cause me financial harm if I make this purchase?
That true. I would never put myself in financial harm. Like, I just have an excessive shopping habit.
Well, and at $2 a yard, who can say no?
And that's another thing. Like, I make my own clothes, so it's not like I'm not wearing all of this. I'm shaming myself because I've made enough coats to make Dick Tracy proud.
And you've not been wearing all of your jackets.
When spring comes, I have a plan, and I'm going to make a video about it. I'm going to wear a different coat every day and see how far it gets me.
Ooh, yeah, that'll be a fun wrap-up video.
And because I have 2 or 3 years of coats, and if you want to go like if you want to go outfits like overalls, all of that, we could see how long I could go without wearing the same outfit.
Oh, yes.
I could probably go for over a couple of months doing that with the amount of stuff. I had so much fun buying fabric today. But like next week I'm not gonna go because I have enough to make like all kinds of really cool stuff.
Another 2 weeks worth of outfits.
I'm the same way though, Pam. Like if something's on sale, I buy it. I had to stop myself though because I have this really bad habit of buying cheap serger and sewing thread, and I pay for it. So I saw this really awesome serger thread, but I asked the lady in Spanish. I was like, "Will this hold up?" And she's like, "No." She told me, like, she was really honest. She's like, no, it won't hold up. I'm going to be making little dresses for hashtag Project Dress a Girl soon. So some of that fabric will be used for that. That's awesome. That's awesome. I make my own clothes, and I'm hoarding for when I also make dresses for people, and so I'm hoarding a lot of the lining for that as well because dress season's coming back. And I've already had a few people ask me to make them, so and I bought that denim last week, so I'm stoked.
The most stylishly fitted modest Mormons in town.
And you know what's really funny? Like I always say, oh, I hate pockets. Watch me make a dress. I'll make you the most perfect pockets you've ever seen in your life. When I get paid, I like it's such a motivator. No, because I whine about pockets, but let's be real, like I know how to make pockets. Apparently that Barbie movie is doing well. Barbie movie is doing so well. It's because people are complaining about it, so more people are going to go see it. Last year I made 15, and the year before I also made 15 dresses, so maybe I can do that many again. Wow.
Are these dresses for like small humans or like adult size humans? Well, you said dress a girl, so I'm guessing like small humans, so that the same amount of stitches, but compressed in size.
Full disclosure, there's been a few people around here that've seen the Barbie movie too. Pam has seen it. Oh, little girls.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You know what? Like when the original, when the first G.I. Joe movie came out, I went and saw it because when I was a little kid, I would wake up early to salute to Sergeant Slaughter every Saturday morning and watch G.I. I was obsessed with G.I. Joe as a kid. And I grew up in the second wave of G.I. Joe, like the late 80s, so I saw the really cool G.I. Joe.
Not that lame G.I. Joe.
Well, because of the power of Netflix and YouTube, I went back and watched all the originals. And it was weirdly nostalgic. I watched the movie. It should have
been appropriately nostalgic. What would make it weird?
So now he has seen it twice. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing wrong. There's lots of men that have seen. There's nothing wrong with that. Justin Trudeau took his son and his daughter.
No, he took his daughter to see Oppenheimer. He took his son to go see Barbie.
They clown him so hard on Twitter. I couldn't tell. I just scroll past. I just keep scrolling.
Oh, well, no, that's tomorrow will be the hot public or the hot topic show because I got 2 pages of notes. I'm so pissed.
I know, and I don't sleep at night, so I'll be extra spicy. I had something else. Where are my notes? I might have taken them in the other room.
We're glad you're back. We haven't talked about Canada. I'm saving Canada for tomorrow, honey. Don't you worry, Ellie.
Do you have? I wonder who. I know we've talked about this, Ollie, but who's your provider? Because my provider recently was like, "Oh, you may completely lose your service. It just may drop out because of the storm."
I'm like, thanks.
They're like totally warning us, like, "Oh, by the way."
Well, do you have your like battery powered or your from the car? What's it? Your CB radio? All charged up.
I know how to. I actually thrive without the internet. I know how to exist without the internet. It's my son who goes through real life withdrawals in front of me. And it's embarrassing. When the power went out, he started getting manicky, and I'm like, bro, what do you think we did before the internet, man? We hung out with each other. We we
played Monopoly.
Man, I have floodlights, generators. I have Monopoly, shoots and ladders. We even still have Hungry Hippo.
Oh, what about Mousetrap?
Yeah, I have in my entry hall, which is supposed to be a coat. a coat closet. It's just
Big
all the
names.
board games from when my son was a kid. I kept all the pieces. We have everything. And I'm like, bro, we can entertain Risk. Alibaba. Barbie's an icon. I can imagine people will see it for curiosity. Absolutely. And you know what? Also, Native Atheists, they filmed a lot of it in Venice. Every single person with a cell phone was like, oh, they're filming Barbie. Like they gave half the movie away before it came out.
Of course you had the first internet. Allie, you had everything first. Risk, yes.
My son freaked out a couple weeks ago because the power went out in the middle of the night. He complained and woke up at 2 a.m. It's because the younger generation they're so digitized. I had to like calm my son down and be like, it's like even back then he wasn't on the internet as much as he is now.
Oh,
he
Trouble
lost.
and Sorry. What the names for games back in the day.
Oh, those were the greatest games. Which one's the one we have to match the faces?
Oh,
You have the two
that
different
was a
boards.
two-player game. Yes.
I saw
Oh,
someone
that
playing
one.
that. I saw someone playing it the other day. Like it was just like it was like in a skit because I watched a lot of stuff from the 90s and I was like, oh, it's the one game I don't have. I miss Memory.
Oh, Memory. Yes.
Guess Who? Is it Guess Who?
No, I think that one's called Memory. But and Clue.
Clue was good.
Clue reminds me, like we used to have family game night back in the day.
No, it was Clue the movie and Master Detective the game.
No, Clue's a game. It's always the
Okay.
butler. I'm kidding. It's not always.
No, it's
Yes, it is.
Colonel Mustard in the library with the sewing
Lead
shears.
That is one of the greatest Doctor Who episodes where they go back and like it's the Dr. Donna and they're like, this is really like Clue. Is it the professor in the library? Like they're making fun of it the entire time. I miss those episodes.
For modern games, I highly recommend Spirit Island.
I've never heard of it.
This is a tabletop role playing. What's the
It's a
nature
tabletop.
of the game?
It's a tabletop game and it's cooperative. So
Okay.
the colonizers are trying to come and mess with the locals, and you're like a protective spirit for the island, and everybody, each one has different powers and abilities, and so you go through and you're trying to get rid of the colonizers, oust them, scare them away, stop them from building on your island.
You told me about that game really, really quickly. A long time ago, I had Risk, on a PlayStation 2 disc. I fell in love with Risk.
Risk was good.
That's how I found out that Alaska used to be named Kamchatka. Risk will teach you things.
Kazakhstan. Well, Freya figured this happened in my background. She's like, I'm here for this setup.
That game sounds really interesting. I need something new for my son because
You need it that doesn't involve a cable.
Shoots and ladders.
Yes.
I miss all of those games. My son didn't speak until he was 4, and so we would always like encourage speech and game playing when he was younger. And so I have all of these. I even have that weird splat where you put whipped cream and you have to answer questions and it has a timer. That game's awesome. I still have this. I have the whole setup with the thing you put your face in and
Can we skip
everything.
the whipped cream and put like nice?
I forgot about that.
Like touch of water cream, please.
I you know what? The splat thing is probably behind all those clothes because there's a shelf, and it has that thing. We had so much fun playing splat.
It is
Like pie in the face. Yes. That's what the whole like you. And there was some weird point to the game, but after a while, you could figure out the timer. You know, like. Oh, I miss Isaiah being a little guy. Splat is fun. I suggest go karts. We near my house. We still have a place. They have laser tag, go karts, bumper boats with like with cannons on it. But let's be real. Oh, I have Operation too, Pam. I still
Oh, that is
Operation.
a good one.
So, and I still have all the mini bones and all the pieces too. That's one thing I pride myself on, that these games have lasted more than 10 years in this house. I pride myself on that.
Oh, that's. I forgot I have pins in my.
Like even bumper boats are so much fun, but you don't want to play them in November.
It's cold.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sydney was asking what it was called, so I wanted to get a good shot for her.
Let me make you big.
Okay. I recommend the full game, but two things. There's an app for it, so you can try it on your phone, and it gives you a tutorial, and you can see if you like it. And you're welcome. There's also a it's called Horizons of Spirit Island, which is kind of like a condensed version. I mean, it's the same thing, but the spirits are a little bit less complicated, and the board is all in one, so it's not so many pieces, and it's kind of meant to be a little bit more affordable, and you can get that at Target.
Is that Triomes? Triomes is another fun one. I am always open to new games because I play a lot of like interactive stuff with my son.
I will have to pull it out for tomorrow. It's called Earthcraft or something, but there's one that I have in the back that teaches you about plant medicines and stuff, and you have to you get diarrhea, and you're like, do I have an herb to fix this? Or like, I'm hungry.
That
so
sounds like
That sounds like fun.
What was that one, like Oregon Trail? It sounds kind of like meets Oregon Trail meets plants.
A little bit, yes, but this is a board game and not a computer game. I think you can have like the story on the computer, but usually we just roll the things and
they brought back. There's a modern Oregon Trail. Somebody our age brought Oregon Trail back.
Okay. All right, I'll go pull the game from the back. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, it's like dominoes, but it's triangles. I love that, Pam. Oregon Trail was fun, Alibaba. I grew up with an Apple IIe, so I used to play Reader Rabbit, Oregon Trail. Oh man, I miss all. I used to play Jeopardy on Apple IIe.
Huh.
I miss all that. It was so much simpler back in the days, but every generation says that. Every generation says that. But thank you, Pam. I love suggestions because I need new games because my son gets bored easily. Or he starts beating me so bad where he's embarrassed for me in certain games. He's like, we won't play that anymore. I beat you 300-1 last time. I grew up, my Apple IIe was like my first computer. Let me make you big. Ooh, an herbal adventure game.
Yeah. Okay, headphones. It's called Wildcraft.
Ah.
It's stupidly fun. You get to learn about medicinal plants and ailments, and it's really funny, especially when you end up hungry and have diarrhea.
I was trying to teach my son chess, but he'd rather play checkers, and I'm like, but chess is so much more interesting. You could talk about the philosophy of life playing chess. I can't spell either, Sydney, to save my life. Where in the world
is my friend?
So whenever anyone mentions where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, it makes me think of Acapella, the band that used to sing the Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego theme song. Because that was one of the greatest shows that PBS ever had.
It does actually teach you real medicinal plants. There is actual knowledge that accidentally gets passed through in this game.
Gumshoe. Those were the good old days.
10 out of 10 stars, highly recommend. It's at learningherbs.com, assuming that they still exist.
I love. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Warne.
Does your son like backgammon? A little more strategy than checkers, but
No, but I like. I wanted to try to get him into tennis because we live near a bunch of tennis courts.
yeah.
He could care less. Then now they're turning them into pickleball courts. So I'm like, but the problem is like, how, as a parent, you invest in certain things, you know.
Right, sports are expensive. Yeah.
Especially nowadays. We got lucky. Like I'm into hockey, so I came into this relationship with the hockey gear. I have hockey sticks that are older than my son. But like the sports there, I bought a bunch of junior pads for Isaiah. He didn't wear them. I gave them to somebody else because I know how expensive hockey pads are.
Well, you just got him lifting stuff. He's going to need a spotter because he can't be ego lifting and bro lifting more than he should be. Scrabble is good.
Because he has ASD, Isaiah has more sense than the average. Like he's more cautious. So he starts off with smaller weights. And he's like doing the proper sets. Like he's doing it the proper way.
Good.
I miss playing Scrabble. I miss playing. Some of the best memories I have are playing Scrabble with friends. While being autistic, the line of that going through a course on a track, it's great for that mind, I think. That's it. That is true. The local college, their football field is open and you can go, we go walk on their track. He loves that. But his mom takes him racing all the time. I'm a bumper boat guy. My ex-wife I love the bumper boats. But that's my quest to be a pirate more than anything else.
Wow. I thought I made a lot of ruffles, but I didn't even have enough to finish one tier of this double circle skirt. So I guess tomorrow I'm sewing a whole bunch of tiers for this ridiculous can petticoat.
And do you know what's really funny? That was my excuse for my original kilt, that I didn't have enough material for the pleats.
I have enough. I just didn't. I underestimated. I was like, oh, the other one, I did a whole bunch and didn't need more. But I was like, well, let's see how much. And this is going to be so heavy and froofy.
We have golf carts in my job, and I like. There's a huge mile road around, and we go tooling around that on the golf carts. He knows how to drive, and the other boss isn't there to yell at me anymore. So because I'm in charge, I let him drive him.
Well, he's got to learn somewhere.
And he feels all important, and I'm like, hey man, we're fully insured. You can crash. We are
This
fully
is private
insured.
property.
Yeah.
You're not on the road.
Insure, and we have crazy insurance because I work with people with special needs. Everybody's insured. Everybody's insured.
Right, till 2 ways till Tuesday. This is gonna be super floofy, Allie. I'm gonna be the canniest orange pumpkin floofy kid ever.
That is super floof. Oh, the days that McMuffin. Oh, and that's another thing.
We're gonna 3 rows of ruffles. Yeah, I want 3, and then a bottom one that's going to be green. So there's going to be 4. There's going to be ruffles till the cows come home.
That's excellent.
Tomorrow I will not be eating a McMuffin. I think my McMuffin habit is going to have to be once every 2 weeks. They're just so I weirdly crave McDonald's breakfast, but there's not one on the way to my job. I know that's weird. I know that's a strange thing in America. But there's one on the hill, and so whenever I go to the freeway, there's one right by the freeway.
The bottom has to be light. That's true. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it at the not put. I'll put a lace at the bottom and set up a big ruffle, so
Oh,
it's
that makes.
more.
Well, we have been going for 4 hours and almost
And we're
20
gonna be
minutes.
back tomorrow
Oh.
at a different time, in a different place.
So, Waterday, do you have anything you'd like to shill?
No, just the usual. Everything else is in progress.
We
I
all
have
are.
planned the rest. I have not made the rest, but I've got it planned.
Oh, I keep on trying to make the comments big. Native atheist, I'm addicted to McDonald's breakfast. That's why every time I pass one, like, because I get up early in the morning, but like they're not near my job. So, but when I go to LA, they're everywhere. They are absolutely everywhere. Phoenix, do you have anything you'd like to shill?
Yes, tomorrow we'll be back at the circus on my station where we'll be adding at least another 3, maybe 4 layers of ruffles. Well, when we get there will be lots more sewing tomorrow on at 3:30 Pacific Standard Time on my station. I'm also on the Rumbles, the Locals, the Instagrams, the Twatters,
And that's Phoenix Electra's Circus.
or some
And
variation of that.
that's the if you type that in. Well, actually, if you type in Phoenix Electra's Circus corset, you'll pop right up.
Oh, sweet. Or maybe my E6000 video, because people liked watching me get high on glue.
Well, the Phoenix Electra Circus pops up, and every song that was ever on that show pops up.
Yeah, because somebody used to be a singer with that name, and they're not me, but they've got more followers, so I'm a little disappointed.
Well, it was
I've seen-
also a 90s show that I never heard of.
Oh, okay.
It was
I
called
didn't know.
Phoenix Electra's Circus, and it's a dance show.
Oh, that's funny. I hope that's not a. I know the glue episode. Yeah, that was something cray.
Can you put your link again for Pam?
Yes, let me.
Pam is an amazing human who sews. I absolutely
There's
love.
one version on the. And let me pull up some. I thought I used to have a fancy like YouTube page, but it's not showing up. So that's my handle, or
There you go.
yeah, eyes around.
And
Causing trouble.
I was watching Pam's video last night, and she completely inspired me to add pockets to overalls. In some way, I didn't even think of like the way she puts her pockets on is ingenious. But I didn't even think of that way. That's why sewists need to watch each other. You know, that's why we're here. That's the important part.
We are, even if I don't love pockets.
I'm learning to love pockets. It's just after a while it just becomes the more I do it, it just becomes less excruciating. That's all. I would like to thank everybody who's made it this far. We've had a successful night. We've turned the molehill into a mountain. My chairs disappeared. I discovered all kinds of really cool stuff. I want to absolutely thank everybody. We'll be on Phoenix's channel tomorrow, and I'll be around on Monday, and I'm gonna continue sewing every Wednesday until I get sick of it.
Right, and now that hopefully I can pop on more now that I've not taking up my living room.
I love the bib pocket. It's where I put my phone. Mine as well. I consider overalls just total loungewear. It's a way of life. I am addicted to wearing coveralls, but it's so hot that I like wearing overalls. So we'll be back at it tomorrow at 3:30 Pacific Coast time, and then on Phoenix's channel, and then Monday 7 o'clock West Coast time as well. I hope everyone has a great rest of their weekend. Thank you so much for showing up, and like I always say, reinforce your seams, be yourself, and I will definitely see you next time. Thank you so much, everybody, for showing up. Oh, also, Stay creative and keep sewing.